Greetings and welcome to a very public spanking off.
Captain Marvel would beat Android 18 in a fight. Death battles fucking shit.
This week, we're doing acupuncture.
Also, Lundy dropped.
Oh, yeah. So, we're short a few people because Jason warned us he might not be back in time for showtime. And Scarce has stuff he's away to do today, so he can't join us. So, with me is Matt.
Hi, and it's currently 48 degrees here. Is it? No, it can't be 48 degrees. That's how high I am. I'm somewhere where it's 48 degrees.
Why are you commenting on the local temperature? Why?
And with us,
humidity is 85%.
With us also is Big Coherence.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go ahead and go with that. That's not really who I am, and I'm pretty sure everyone knows that, but you can go ahead and call me that regardless, because who the fuck gives a shit what my goddamn identity is? How dare you not respect my identity, Angus?
I'm sorry, Scarce Lundy.
You piece of shit. I do a favor. I do a favor for you, and you disrespect me. Why do you do this to me?
Hey, relax. I can only do the joke twice.
Everybody, you know the drill. Since Big Lundy's on the show, start the bet and poll for how long it takes for me and Big Lundy to get on a 30-minute Dragon Ball Z fight.
You've had it already. Accept that argument is done.
Well, you can say that, but...
So tonight...
I think so. Yeah.
We're doing acupuncture.
I haven't talked about the ethnicity of Mr. Staten yet.
And I'm going... I can do Jason. Wabam! That was my worst one yet.
It wasn't like... It had a good middle. The beginning of it was a little too high.
Close enough. Fuck it. Close enough. Let's start.
Wabam!
10 important pressure points that actually heals your body and mind.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Mike Chip.
Oh, that's loud.
Really?
Hold on. This is so annoying having to do that. There we go.
I wonder how many Asians
during class. I know I do. Or get random headaches throughout the day and wish you had a way to...
Our conversation about Catwoman was so much that I forgot to turn everyone up. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, everybody,
we're talking about Sam Peckinpah making a Batman movie.
It turns out Sam Peckinpah was considered to direct King Kong and Superman back in the 70s, and then we thought about how fucking retarded that would be, and then we also thought about what it would be like if Sam Peckinpah directed like a 60s era Batman, and how Catwoman would probably end up having 6 tits.
And I'd like to say my mare voice was not terrible. It was fantastic.
Yeah, because Sam Peckinpah loved
chat.
Sam Peckinpah loved tits and violence. Those were the two. If you don't know Sam Peckinpah's movies, seriously, go watch him. He was great. He loved fucking the tits and violence.
Anyway, my mare voice was fantastic. So
he's probably one of the inspirations for Mad Bull 34. A new favorite of the show.
They're not so serious they require medical attention, but they do get really annoying. Well, when I was little, my mom would always...
I am very curious how many Asians are going to be involved in these acupuncture videos.
Symptoms, and they actually help. So in this video, we put together a list of acupressure points that you can hit to treat the common aches and pains. Now, before I get into that, however, I just want to quickly explain
I love the traditional, like...
that is similar in principle to acupuncture. Both acupressure and acupuncture are essentially methods of sending a signal to the body, either by a needle or by hand, to turn on its own or regulatory mechanisms. It is based on the concept of chi, or life energy.
Few people know is these needles are actually tuning forks. There's a tiny little band on our skin.
The flow of chi is blocked, or when there is an imbalance in yin and yang, we might experience illnesses.
Wait, did you tell they called yang? Have I been pronouncing it wrong this entire time? I've always
helps to correct these imbalances and restore the flow, thus putting the body to a more
He went yin and yang.
Now that you know a bit more about acupressure,
he said young. He pronounced it young.
That you can
that might be. I don't know.
Treat those common aches and pains. Number 1, feng shi or wind pull. The feng shi point,
Feng shi?
I mean, now it's
Ladder 20 is a very
I
useful
really
acupressure
hope
to know
that like
because
every single one of
massaging
these
can
like
help treat
puncture
headaches,
points
migraines,
has a very
eye blurriness,
like,
or fatigue,
sound.
allergy, and cold or flu symptoms.
By the way, I want to point out those 2 puncture points in the green.
Where the
They're little knobs
to
at the back of your skull. If you
find this
puncture
point,
them in,
apply
you're
deep,
dead.
Firm pressure towards the skull and massage and stimulates the area for 4 to 5 seconds. While you're massaging this point, try to relax and breathe deeply. Scientific studies have shown that feng shui in combination with other acupressure points help to manage migraines and dry eye symptoms. Number 2, jianjing.
I'm sure there are studies that actually confirm this. Oh wait, probably not.
No, I don't think there are.
Neck pain. The point is located on the shoulder, halfway between the arm and the spine. To find it, pinch the shoulder muscle with your thumb and middle finger. Once you find the point, apply downward pressure with your index finger.
So massage.
This guy looks like the Asian dude from the Community.
But the pinching point must never be utilized during pregnancy because it may induce labor unless that's what you're looking for. Number 3, hugu or joining valley. The hugu point is located on the highest spot of the muscle.
Speak
where
faster.
Index fingers are
Faster.
together. When stimulated, it can provide relief for stress, headaches, toothaches, facial pain, and neck pain. Once you locate this point,
We get it. Stimulate yourself and you'll feel good. We all knew that since we were fucking 8.
Again, 4 to 5 seconds. Ancient traditional Chinese medicine books cites many examples of how applying acupressure
that fucking 1600s goddamn
to general pain and delayed labor. More recent studies show that using
He's got a demon here.
jaw muscle
There we go.
tension type headaches. Also, I remember my mom always pressing on this point for me anytime I complain about anything. It's like, Mom, I got a headache. Oh, let me
Your
press
mom
that for
touched
you.
you?
Mom, I got a toothache. Oh, let me press that for you. And the thing is, she pressed it so hard that she pressed on this point so hard, my attention focusing on that pain instead. Number 4, Tai Chong.
I don't know about that guy.
The Tai Chong point is located on the feet and should be used for stress, low back pain, high blood pressure, limb pain, insomnia, and emotional upset. In some ancient Chinese books, it is said to be able to relieve digestive issues, eye problems, headaches, canker sores, and irritability. Pretty useful if you ask me, because I don't know if you have to deal with people that are really angry. So maybe instead of giving them a Snickers,
demon.
press on their Tai Chong point. The Tai Chong point is located in the space
pancakes.
between the big toe and the second toe. Slide your finger along the space until the tip of the point. The point is located in the depression before your finger touches the bone. Once you locate the point,
Oh, this video is loud. It's only at
massage for 2 to 3 seconds.
3%.
There has been scientific literature that suggests stimulating this point can also help with post-stroke depression. Next, Neiguan
Okay,
is
so it's not just me,
Neiguan,
man.
also called inner gate.
No, it's really loud. It's at 3%.
Syndrome, upset stomach, motion sickness, and headaches. It can
that's
be
fucking
used
weird.
for regulation of heart palpitations. The Neiguan point is located 3 finger
One point. I want to memorize all these points so I can pretend that I know Chinese.
After you find the spot, apply pressure and
I can tell you how to say hello.
Second, scientific studies have shown that stimulation
ni hao.
one alleviates nausea and vomiting in pregnancy and also helps prevent.
Yeah, no, they sell that sort of shit over here. Some sort of armband that presses down on the wrist to try and stop seasickness. It doesn't work.
In the groove formed by the tendons of the 4th and 5th
Look, Jimson,
fingers.
I
Bullshit.
don't know if that's
Was
one of my
located
daughters.
apply strong pressure
I
into the
usually
pressure
kill my
and massage and
daughters
stimulate the
because
point. Or
I'm
again,
not going to
4 to 5
sacrifice this
seconds.
one.
Next up, we have Spanking
they can
for
inherit
urological and
There
pelvic
it is.
disorders, as well as fatigue, insomnia, and menstrual cramps. Use the Sangyin gel point. This point can be found on the inner side of the leg.
Menstrual
It's located
cramps?
4 finger
Yep,
space
from the leg.
If you press on your ankle, your menstrual cramps will go away.
Yeah, you'll stop your period pains if you press there.
Apply acupressure to this point.
I'm sure that's how that works. If that actually worked, every fucking person, every woman in the world would know that and just do it all the time.
Stress in young women. I mean, I've heard a lot of my female friends complain about these cramps and pains. I don't know.
I
don't know what periods are.
He's so uncomfortable.
Too suddenly or
He didn't. He was so uncomfortable talking about it. He's like, menstrual pains. He's like fucking grimacing while he's saying it.
Stress, fatigue.
I don't know what periods are. She bleeds for a week and won't die.
Along the outer boundary.
That guy needs to cut his nails.
Going back
In
to
the right
the
place, a muscle should pop out as you move your foot up and down. Apply pressure and massage for 5 seconds. In traditional
like
Chinese
coke-
literature, stimulating
It's
this
like
can
coke
promote
nails,
health
but multiple
longevity.
of them.
So massage
Also, that person
Got
needs
the
fucking goddamn sunlight on their legs. Their leg looks like a piece of fucking steel.
Hey.
Acupressure point is good for
I see fucking paraplegics with fucking
chronic
legs.
fatigue, headaches, eye strain, and insomnia, as well as anxiety.
He's got a lazy eye. I just noticed that.
Because of the location of the yin tang, it can be an effective point to treat a frontal headache as well.
Leave that kid alone.
Please don't push your fingers into the heads of your babies.
Yeah, please don't.
To stimulate it,
Or do, especially the top.
for a few seconds. Repeat several times over.
Why else
Up
would
next,
the
we
top
have
fall?
Shanzhong, or Sea of Tranquility. The Shanzhong
No,
point
the
is
Sea of
very
Tranquility
beneficial
is
for
not there.
Emotional health. It calms and relieves anxiety, nervousness, depression.
Pretty damn sure
This
that's
guy has like a weird fucking head.
It also helps boost the immune system.
pretty damn sure that's not
Also,
the
this tranquility sounds like one of those things like a map of Hawaii where you come on somebody. Like, yo, if you come on somebody's
So
back,
there you go,
that's
guys. Those are
the
10
sea of
acupressure points
tranquility.
to help you with your common illnesses and pains. Keep in mind that some of these points can potentially induce labor. So
This guy has a
if you're
square head.
That was
maybe
10? It felt like
caution.
30.
Like I mentioned before, my
Jason,
mom
get
was
your
really
arse in here.
into acupressure. She massaged my
really
pelvic
is
point
like
all the time.
Asian
Also, she would say,
Frankenstein.
right before I went to sleep, almost every night, she would force me to.
God
basically
damn it,
lay
like
on
the
the
Asians
bed.
are taking that
And she
from
would
us
start, I
now.
don't know
Like
where
they
she
took
did it, but she would
cores,
start just
TVs,
pushing
now
the
they're
the
taking
skin and
defying
flesh on my
God
back.
and building them
Up
up
and down, up and down, like
abominations.
99
I
times.
bet you
Maybe,
Asian Frankenstein is
similar
smaller and
to
more.
cupping. I'm not really sure, but I'll tell you this.
What the
God
fuck?
damn it.
There was a
Cupping.
lot
I
of
can't
in
have
those pictures. I
anything.
mean, I get it. My mom
That's
was
cupping.
What the shit?
love through those.
That's
Ew.
called, yeah, that's
Ew.
cupping.
Those
That's
are very
cupping.
beautiful expressions
I
of
don't-
love. All right, guys. Hope you found this video
I,
very
can we
Cupping's
go over
bad for you.
cupping? Yeah, cupping is terrible. It's going to do
Hi,
damage
my
to
name is
you.
Bob Lindy.
Hi, Bob.
Jason, why are you in the fucking chat and not in here?
Seriously, Jason, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I came on to replace to fucking take over Scarce's position because he was too chicken shit to show up. And now you're fucking like, hey, I'm gonna be in the chat, but I'm not gonna be in there.
This is acupuncture and
Yeah,
health.
you're
Acupuncture for male fertility.
lollygagging around.
I'm an
Don't you
acupuncture
make-
physician
don't you
and
make it
registered
suffer.
herbalist in St. Petersburg,
That
Florida.
wall looks like
Today we're going to be talking about acupuncture for fertility. One of the things that's often forgotten when dealing with fertility is it takes two.
I can't. Watching
The
somebody
woman
just
is
shove
not
needles
the
in
woman who's
people's
seeking
fucking
help from the
skin is just
acupuncturist
like,
for
what
dealing
the
with
fuck?
fertility issues and trying to regulate the menstruation.
He's
It's
going
important
to
to recognize
male
that we can
fertility.
also boost the fertility.
He's going to stab
for
someone
men.
in the balls.
There's
Tell
many
that
different things that can be a
Scott
factor in male
Pickett
fertility.
if I
Anything
come
from
on that
viscosity of
show,
the seminal
won't
fluid
know if
to the
get
shape
in
and
J
the
or
number of the
D.
sperm.
I'll
There's a
take
number of
the
different
D.
things we test
There you
for
go, you
fertility
Scott
clinics,
fuck.
but then addressed using acupuncture, Chinese herbs, diet, and lifestyle, all of which can be
Yeah, let's
effective.
do some.
So when you go to
Let's
see
have
your
a meeting of the
acupuncturist trying to
D
deal
Club.
with fertility
Everybody
issues
whip
for
out
both
your
men and
dicks.
women,
Let's get
you'll
in a
find that they'll do
circle,
a
look
complete
at them.
medical history, and if you've already been to a
notes.
fertility specialist from a Western medical standpoint,
Jason
they'll
has
review those medical records
returned
as well.
to
In
hell.
order to choose the best acupuncture point,
That's what it says. This is hell.
Let me just put your volume up, Jason.
No. Leave it low. Make
No.
them work for it. You bunch
Jason,
of
did you
traitors. I told you not to say
Jason, did
anything.
you
You
know Stan
chat
Peckinpah?
rats.
I didn't see, well, I'm high and I didn't see it. But also, Jason, did you know fucking
can I
Stan
just tell you
Peckinpah was
something,
gonna
Matt?
do
You
fucking...
never, ever have to say to me, I'm high. Ever.
I don't think Matt has to say that to anybody in
He
the
needs
chat.
to say this more often. I'm not high. And
Really?
I don't think
Yeah.
he ever needs to say it.
Yeah,
We can always basically
that would be
presume-
more...
your problem.
Yeah, Sam
When is he gonna jerk
Peckinpah
him
might
off?
have done Superman.
When is he
It would've
jerking
been
him off?
really
Oh,
weird.
From a female fertility
Here we go.
issues, we're in 6, just on the lower
This is
abdomen.
when he whips out.
We'll go ahead and swap our
crystal
point.
needles.
Oh my god, I
Here,
didn't even
one of our
notice the
single-use
guy.
needles that is
The guy's
required
like,
to
he
be
I
looks
didn't even
like
notice
he's
the
dead.
guy there until Jason brought it
and
up.
we'll palpate
He
that
looks like
point.
he's dead.
He's wearing the belt that came with those
All right.
cargo
He
He
shorts.
looks
This is
like
It's
he's
tacky.
Insert the acupuncture needle.
Yeah.
And this is one of the more
He looks
common
like he's
diseases
dead
and
or
variety of
he's
different
waiting
causes
for
of
him to
fertility.
jerk him off.
These points usually retain anywhere from 10
I
minutes
think
to
maybe he's unconscious. I think
Just
he's
a
been
little
roofing.
lower, Bob.
And they
That's
may
a
even
that's a
apply things
cadaver
like
that he
muscle
dressed
brushes,
up for this.
burning
That's
of
what that
herbs over the
is.
point, or even on the needle. So once we've gone ahead and left that in for about 20 minutes, we can
When do you
remove
set
this
it on
point.
fire? That hasn't been 20 minutes.
It's not been
he
20 minutes at
breathing?
all.
We'll go ahead and allow the patient to sit up and go on with their day. So,
Oh,
it's
good.
important that you
Great.
find
And
a
how
good
much did you get
qualified
paid for that?
licensed Acupuncture physician.
500 quid.
Area. A number of different sources, but
I mean, in
great
real money, not
pay
play
a local
and
acupuncture physician is
your country.
acufinder.com.
How much money is that? I don't even know what a quid is. A quid sounds like
The
a sea creature.
licensing organization
How much?
throughout the United States. So this is
Probably
Bob
be
Lindy.
talking about
The quids sound like an alien from Star Trek.
this is acupuncture demonstration and info alternative medicine.
The information provided in this video is for educational and entertainment purposes only and should not be interpreted as a recommendation or for or against specific treatment, product, course of action, or so why the fuck are we even watching it? Why are we watching it?
Janice Lee.
Oh, yeah, you are, Janice. And you spelled your name with Enos in it. Like you're not supposed to.
We have Amy here.
You're Enos with the J.
You're not supposed to spell it that way,
And I
Janice.
have assured her that there's nothing to be
No, it's
afraid of.
spelled
Well,
that
spelled that way, it's Janus.
And that
It wasn't even her choice to change. It wasn't even her choice to spell it that way. It was whoever made this video. Someone has a grudge against
So I
Janice.
think that Amy's ready.
Amy's
we'll
wearing a
have
top from
followed
1984.
needle technique.
She's
protocol
all ready for her, though.
area. I'm going to
Amy's scared shitless right now and has no idea where she is. We kind of drugged her a bit. That's why
That
she's
is-
blinking a lot.
Matt has abandoned
for
us.
several years through
Fucking Matt.
palpatory diagnosis, which would be
What are
the
you
feeling
doing?
of the radial pulse and feeling at
Okay.
different depths
That's something that you can
and
do.
areas for different qualities
Nice
in the
that she
pulse.
marked it with
on
some
both
Chinese
sides
lettering.
Yeah.
is
I
the
want
main
to get
form
that
of
Chinese
palpatory
lettering
diagnosis
translated
that
and
we
have it
use.
just translate to like fucking trash
It
can
probably
or
says
something.
something like
Now
duck
keep in
farts.
mind
Yeah.
that
Say
in Oriental
face.
medicine,
Never get a language you don't speak tattooed on your body, asshole.
without the ability
Yep.
to see inside the body in other ways, like
I
we
actually
have today
would,
with all of the
Like if
medical
I
imaging
did get
devices
shot
that we have and
on
things
balloon
like
with
that.
just so I could
Ways
tell
of
people, it's
seeing
like, what is that?
inside the
What
body
is that
had to be
Chinese bean on your
developed,
arm?
and in
Cum
fact were
dumpster.
perfected developed to very high levels. And
You
are
would actually
still
be
in
upset if
use
you
I
today
just
tattooed
like
real
saying
Chinese.
the word cum
in many
dumpster.
parts of the world.
Look at the
including-
age of that stereo in the back.
So the first thing that we do
What? That's like a
for
robot.
an acupuncture treatment
1952, isn't it? That's not a
That-
stereo.
Whoever this girl is that she's doing all this stuff to right now, I think she's high off of her, out of her mind right now.
Daughter. Oh, nice up short
it doesn't
shot.
exist by
Yeah.
itself.
Also,
Only
just gonna
one
point this
of
out.
About 8
He's got
branches
some
of
real
Oriental
red
medicine.
knees. You know what that means?
So herbal
They're
medicine
on
is
a lot.
something that we
If you know what I
a
mean.
lot of people are
How
aware
old
of.
is she? Is this
Asian body
legal?
work therapy is
She's
another.
of age.
It's somewhat like
No teenager dresses like that.
You're full of shit, is what you are.
Canvas shorts and that freaking
we're referencing the
80s
human
zebra
meridian
top. No
system.
way.
This
And she has a
meridian
tattoo,
system
so
is
she
like
has
a
to be at
super
least 18.
information highway system throughout our entire body. It allows for
Not
communication
necessarily.
between the organs.
Oh, there's 2
It allows
fucking
for
letters there. I thought I
Yeah.
only saw one earlier.
organ surface of the body. It explains things like referred pain.
It says
It
right
explains
hand.
Things like phantom pain.
Observant people
What is
find that
not
Yeah,
of
she needs labels because she can't tell her left from her right.
No, because that's her
and
left hand and it says
acupuncture
right
as well.
hand.
The object is to encourage the chi
Be
to
fair,
move
Jason.
through the body,
You don't have to be
and
18
it
to be.
moves along the meridians.
No,
Let's
if
talk
you've
about
been to
chi
Chile,
in
you
your
can probably
areas.
get a tattoo.
What is it? Chi
Because my white trash.
is energy.
She has one on the other side. That's exactly what
It's the
it is.
life
Both of
force.
She has labels for her right and her left hand.
It's
because
the
she
Where's
can't
difference
this
tell.
between
going?
being alive and not being alive. It's what's
Both of my
in a
cousins got
sense,
tattoos when they
looking
were
out of our
12.
eyes, or
Oh, good for them.
activates all of our senses.
What state are you from again, so I can drive around it?
Sense of touch, taste, smell.
Look, I'm
The
from
welcome.
Virginia. That's the West Virginia.
Chi
Oh,
is
I was never
everywhere.
planning on ever going there
Anything that's
anyways.
alive has some kind of chi.
It's kind of a twofer. If you're going to avoid
so we
one,
can
avoid
cultivate
both.
chi,
It's
The
and
video
it is
quality is
said
not
in
that
the
great.
books that we can
She's got a piercing, so
Yeah, I didn't know if that was a
I will
piercing
say
or a
this
herpes
for
mark.
chi
I couldn't
but
tell
we
right now.
cannot.
She is drugs.
I don't know how to tell you this, Angus, but any amount, all you need is boredom and a needle, and you can have a piercing.
Also, her pupils are well dilated from
West
the amount of light
But we
that's shining in
can do
them.
things to encourage the flow of
Her
chi.
pupils are way too dilated
So
from that.
that is
West
what
Virginia is a
acupuncture
beautiful
is
state to
intended
drive
to do.
through.
The meridians flow throughout the
Not
body.
to visit.
And
Don't stop in
they
West Virginia. But
flow
West
through
Virginia is a
the
nice state to drive
organ
through.
itself.
At
And
high
in the
speed, on meth,
relay
screaming,
so
while the
it
car's
is
on
a
fire.
communication system.
Listening to
It
death
works
metal.
instantly.
The cool
Whereas,
thing about
say, with
West
food
Virginia
or
is
herbs
a lot of
or
the road
drugs that
stuff
utilize
are like
the
are
biochemical
alongside
pathways,
mountains and stuff.
which are
So
more
like
diffuse
you're driving
and
along mountains
things
and valleys
take
and
longer.
stuff.
And oftentimes,
It's got some
through
real
the
beautiful
biochemical
You know,
scenery.
one of the really nice things about that state is if your car breaks down,
That's
you're
where you pass through
guaranteed that
town.
two things will happen.
In the
Someone will
absence
either help you out and be very
of
kind and polite,
digestion,
or you wind up in a rape
very
dungeon.
little of the
Those are the two
substance
things.
food
Jason,
or
are you
There's
on your
no
normal
third.
mic?
the herbal medicine
No, probably not.
actually
I don't
reach
care
its
anymore.
target.
I don't care.
I'm
How about
pretty sure
that?
that's what this is.
I'll check my mic. No, I'm on the wait.
As in the case with drugs.
It's just your Affy
Now,
echoing.
with the
I'm pretty sure this is currently taking place in a
Bio-
rape dungeon, to be honest.
So that's a seafood salt.
There's a few
It's
nice
not
towns
colored,
in
it's
West
seafood.
Virginia, but yeah, you don't
Someone
want
has
to.
unplugged my
all the
microphone.
digestive processes and all the chemical reactions that have to occur.
She's got pretty big tits.
It
Like when it
happens
zooms in like that, you
of
can kind of tell.
elasticity.
It's Jason with a
So,
D.
and there
Jason
can
with
be
a
an
J.
awful lot of
What
precision
universe is a very
with
public
that
spanking?
information
Okay, now I'm back.
conveyed along
There
Is
we
that
go.
another universe?
Some people have
There's
asked me,
an infinite
It's
numbers
very
of me.
how did people
What?
come up with this?
So
to
like,
begin
is
with?
that
And
is
that's
this
a
like
very
a version of
interesting
you that's
question,
been
which
using
I can't
just
say
like
with any
Angus is a
certainty,
demon? This is just
at
like
least at
this
this
is
point.
like
But
the
we do
Hellraiser
know
version
that
of
the classic
Regeneration.
medical texts that refer to acupuncture
Like this is our to the
and
hell.
practices of Oriental medicine.
There's
Go
a
back at
universe
least
out there
5,000
in which
years.
we never stop this
So-
show.
This is just
What
going
I
on
discovered
24/7
when I first
forever.
started
Yeah.
I
studying
rewatched
was
Hellraiser.
that these ancient texts
There's a universe where
Everyone
Jason
shall
starred as a
raise
guest
their
once and
hands.
then never came
refer
back.
to people who
Oh, how
Why
he
did
wishes
that
he
series
was a part of that
have such a
universe.
sharp
children,
decline?
the sages, the immortals, the
Because the
I mean,
creator walked
you know,
away from it after
Talking
two.
about Hellraiser is on
superior
topic.
people, more evolved people.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
it.
So that
Like,
goes
cause
back
like two's
pretty
a
far in
really
history. So
like nobody
we
talks
really
about
don't know
two,
too
but
much
two's
about
got
it.
a lot of interesting
I feel
shit.
that
Oh,
a lot of
oh,
What do you
God.
mean no one
people
talks about two? Two
and
is
have the
well
opportunity
received. It's three that's a pile of garbage.
Can we go back to the girl on the
Ma'am, could you-
on the table?
Whenever I see
Could you
anyone talk about
underneath
Hellraiser,
that?
they're always
please?
talking about
I
the
will
first
never
movie.
forward the rest of my life because
I don't want to see
Just
the
a
it.
way
second.
things
I'm
work
sorry,
into
but
the
she's
body
like
and
every
you
movie
understand
poster.
these things
She's
like
teal and blue.
the way chi
She's
moves
teal on
through
top
the
and blue on the
nervous
bottom.
system.
This woman needs to
Yes,
wear a
she
shirt
is.
underneath that thing because that
And
is
it's
ridiculous.
so much about what we know.
Like,
This
what
is this is
little
a
we
this
know.
is a
Like, nobody
15-year-old
brings up
woman who
Leviathan.
tries
so
to
much about what we could know about ourselves.
Have we seen her
See, there's
actually?
your real. That's her real color.
Meridian
If we go
system
back
Yeah.
to the other one, that's not a normal color.
Yeah.
is
We haven't
common
actually
to
seen her
all
clean the area she's
Look at her
sticking these
flip us
things in.
off. She's flipping us off.
This
She
woman
knows,
does.
she knows we're making fun of her, so
Species
she's fucking
has
doing
their
that.
own.
Uh-huh.
This woman never
Meridian
cleans the
system.
area she's
We know
sticking that
it
needle
works
into.
very well on animals. Racehorses.
It's very rare when the person that we're making fun of
Racehorses.
actually
Yeah,
responds
that
to
is-
us in real time.
But an acupuncturist to work on their horses.
Here's the thing with acupuncture. I will give
obviously
it this.
with
This
animals,
is one of
it's
those woo
no
things
effect.
where
That's
there
a given.
is some benefit, but it's
There's no
like
benefit
over-
whatsoever.
There is
how
no
it works,
benefit.
we
It's
just
called you get an
don't completely
endorphin rush because you
understand how it
anticipate being
works.
injured. Then you're injured, and then you're high
many
from the
theories,
endorphins.
And
Yep.
we trust in
Just like
those.
when you get high after getting a
Isn't
Isn't there
tattoo.
like studies that show that it can help?
No.
No.
And
Isn't there like
on a
studies that
daily
show that
any
it helps,
efficac-
like low-level nerve
I
stuff?
see
No,
what could
there's
be
no studies that
There's
show
nothing.
acupuncture.
or would be
It's
considered
bullshit,
benefit
just
in
like
many
chiropractic is.
Western
Chiropractic is.
But it's
Okay.
pretty routine.
They're back crackers.
The
No,
chi
there isn't a
moves,
single study that shows that it does
things
anything more than a
rectify
placebo
themselves.
effect, basically, Matt.
the chi commands the blood, so when the chi moves, the blood follows.
It's all horseshit.
A
They're
lot
like,
of
chi.
times
Okay,
when,
fine. Fill me up a bottle of
almost
chi
always
so I
we
can
say
see it and test it,
Chinese
please.
medicine that when the chi and the blood do
Oh,
not
it's
move,
this nebulous
you
thing
have
that you
pain.
can't finisher?
So we
Okay.
move the key and we move the blood as a result to
She's
eliminate.
not
You know what moves the
any
blood?
kind of pain syndrome.
Veins,
I don't know.
arteries, capillaries. These
Quite
all move blood.
Before I
Needles.
put the last needle in your foot, Amy, we check this point to see.
I
if
want
it
to
was
make sure
pain.
that you signed the release. Did you sign the release?
And now I'm pushing.
Amy's
the part
sitting there
of
going,
the
"Ugh,
blood.
"Ugh."
What are you experiencing?
She's like,
It's like, are you sure you're
Now,
okay
now
with
hold
this, Amy?
still.
You
We're
need
gonna put a
more
block of
drugs.
wood.
So
We're
That
gonna put a
worked.
block of wood
that
between your
created a
ankles.
I mean,
certain
let me put it
Have
to you
you
that
ever seen the movie Misery?
I'm going to put it to you this way, Matt. Leeches
One
have come
indication,
back
another indication.
and have shown to have and are
Another
used as
example of the movement of
beneficially.
chi in the
This has
body
not.
that you probably
Well, yeah,
will
like,
understand very well
yeah,
if you've
there
ever
are-
had a headache.
Like, yeah, like there are.
Is that
I've actually read the
the
stuff about
in
like
headaches,
leeches and
there's a
maggots. where it's
concentration
like,
Is she wearing
Yep.
any?
yeah, like
on the head
Here's a
where
question:
it's not
Is she
flowing
wearing any
through the
clothes
body
underneath
from
that
the hand
one of those
jacket?
things that, like, it
as
really
it's
sounds.
supposed
I'm
to.
sorry.
I mean,
So
is she wearing
Probably.
anything
that's
under
when you
that?
get pain.
Because it isn't.
I know.
And-
Why are you bringing
So
that
to
up?
facilitate
Nah.
the movement.
Yeah,
of
she's
chi
wearing 19
away
things
from
under it,
the
as far as I'm
But like
concerned.
with,
the young
like
lady,
maggots,
I would work on someone's feet.
like with
So
maggots, it's like like
on the
maggots
feet
don't
are very
eat
good
living
for
flesh. Like
They don't eat living
have, like,
tissue.
That
animals
generally would
for it. So,
avoid the
like,
head.
yeah,
There's a
they only
saying,
eat like
we don't
dead
beat up on
tissue
a
and
crying
shit.
baby.
Like leeches,
So where
like
there's
they're
pain,
designed
you
to
don't want to
suck
add
blood
more
and shit.
energy
So
to
yeah, if
that.
you put it on like an amputated
So that's an
thing,
example of something that we can
reattach,
treat very
it's gonna
well.
draw the
in
blood
order-
into that
That in
thing
Western
that's
medicine,
reattached.
Not only that, but it'll
you know, if
remove
you've ever
any
had a
standing
headache,
Also, they
blood.
got
you take a pill.
anticoagulants.
So we
Mhm.
prefer, when possible, it's always better to treat the
Yeah.
cause, the root of the
This
problem.
is
So
just
it'll
someone putting
encourage like
needles
the
in you.
blood veins
Kind
to
of thing.
regrow. It's like
Although we want
Art
to treat
of medicine.org.
pain. So
yeah.
it's ideally
Yeah, so
we
it's
want
like,
to work
look,
with the meridian
weird
system
shit can
because
have
that will
medicinal
treat the root of the
purposes,
problem.
but yeah, this shit doesn't seem to.
So
Well, the thing about weird shit
Except for
having medicinal
placebo
purposes
effects.
is that
we've
the
covered
thing
it
about
in-
weird shit having medicinal purposes is that usually the original purpose that it's supposed to
So,
actually serve is not actually
Yeah,
what
it's
it
not the
does.
same thing.
Coming
It's like,
videos,
yeah.
we're going to do an overview.
Leeches used to be,
of all
put
the
5 of these on your
influences of
forehead and you'll
medicine.
feel better. And it's like,
And,
no.
I really appreciate your watching.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think anybody
leeches,
really
leeches are
understands
basically
that.
just leeches are basically just to like.
You're a scourge, lady. You are a scourge. You have been on so much woo on YouTube.
To
I hope someone pushes you off that mountain.
So if you liked it,
She was just all through the green screen.
I know.
Probably wouldn't even injure her all that much, to be honest.
But I mean, what she's trying to convince us is that she's sitting on a stool on top of a mountain. Those wings are too small to support your weight. They'd shear off your body if you tried to fly.
Those wings look like the faces of fucking like birds.
And that's an
Also,
owl.
too, with a lot of medicinal stuff. Also, too, a lot of medicinal stuff, especially like herbal medicinal things. A lot of that stuff is like what the medicine we use is derived from. Like
Acupuncture.
Like, I think it's white oak is like, people are like, oh, if you grind it up, you can use it for headaches. And it's like, that's what aspirin is made from. That's like the main
Acupuncture.
ingredient for aspirin. Is derived
Acupuncture.
from that. Sorry, Angus.
Acupuncture for depression, treating hallucinations.
symptom of
Well, you don't get hallucinations from depression.
One of the experiments that Point used is
So I don't know how the fuck the two
Oh.
have connected.
bladder 1. And this
Also,
point,
another Asian.
Well, I guess if you're like,
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
you have to be psychotic.
No. I played this. I did this during that game where you're supposed to control the needle into your eye. And what's the space game, Matt? Hurry up! The space game where the needle goes in your eye. Which one is that?
Symptoms of the eye.
Space.
Dead Space. No.
I don't remember.
Remember? And then you got if you do it wrong, it gouges your face out.
That's what I'm.
Dead Space 2.
Dead Space 2.
This
It's Dead
point,
Space 2.
We have to be very careful to.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, at least this one cleans the skin first.
Jason's getting PTSD flashbacks.
I'm getting, this is gonna be bad, guys. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Oh my God, lady! Holy! That better be your husband or somebody. Blood just starts shooting out.
I'm just like cringing already. Jesus
when
Christ.
you pick out the needles, you have to press that hard to avoid the bruises.
Really hard until it goes into the sinus.
What you want to do is you want to stab the
Liver meridian.
and stab the brain is what you want to do.
Acupuncture
Okay,
points
what
of
the
the
fuck?
equine.
Element wood.
Yeah.
Season, spring, tissue.
This is a menu item. I'd like the liver meridian, please. Oh, we serve that on a wood spring with ligaments, tendons, and gallbladder. Mmm.
Acupuncture points of the equine.
Oh, God. Ooh, it's great 80s music.
How is it so?
Liver meridian begins on the inner aspect.
Yes, stick a needle
Leave
into
that horse alone.
Yes,
I do not support animal cruelty. This is bullshit.
Stick a needle in the horse while standing behind it. See what it does.
I don't know how to tell you this, but when a horse wants to kill you, it doesn't use its hind legs. When a horse wants to kill you, it uses its front hooves because that's what it uses to kill things with. So if a horse ever comes at you and rears back, it wants you dead.
Yeah, if a horse ever bucks at you with their hind legs, it's basically just them being like, "Get away from me."
Yeah, just get away. Yeah, and any kills are accidental. But if a horse rears back and comes at you,
she's going for the penis.
She's going for it. Of course,
she's going for it. This is going to turn into something fucking illegal real quick. Actually, I don't think that'd be illegal in Matt's state, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine in Matt's state.
Fuck you! Like, again, I'm not West Virginia.
Isn't that on your flag? Isn't that on your flag? A dude fucking a horse or a horse fucking a dude?
No, what John Wilkes Booth said after he killed Abraham.
He said, "I love to fuck horses," and then he ran off the stage.
Well, I kind of wish that, but no, it's Sic Semper Tyrannis.
I know what he said, Matt.
Uterine problems.
That's all.
Matt, don't you have a family member who was estranged that lived a while ago that went and fucked goats?
Of the fetlock joint.
Yeah.
You should have answered like this. Yeah.
He was accused. That's why he had to leave Ireland.
Did he make the goat eat at the dinner table with everybody else until they made him leave?
I don't know. Like all I know is like.
Look, you bastard! This goat is gonna live with us now.
He can't. He got sent to fucking Georgia when it was a prison colony for fucking animal sodomy.
Her name is Barbara.
Are we going for horse penis again?
Levels. I like how there's different
No,
levels
they're just showing
described to
all of the places where you're gonna stick a needle.
I love how they describe different levels to this. Like, this is level A. If you get up to here and the horse still hasn't kicked you, you've won the game.
Liver meridian travels from the groin area out.
I think they did kill him.
Amazing how everything seems to be spreading from the groin area. Huh?
Like if he fucked a horse or a cow or something, like
this woman literally has to tell people that this is her job.
He would
This
have.
is what she does.
He would have definitely gotten the gallows. But I guess since he was a horse fucker, he was like, "You get exiled to Georgia." And then like he moved up to Virginia.
This is like.
That's how one half of my family.
The music isn't helping. The music is not helping.
Indiana Jones had a terrible time raiding that lost horse.
What the fuck was that? What were you referencing?
There's the penis sheath.
Great.
Oh my God.
So glad you're looking out for it. I still want an explanation about the Indiana Jones joke.
Yeah.
But you know how Indy moves, how Indy travels by line and map?
Oh, right. Okay.
Painted
Matt,
Pony
help me.
Productions.
That's
That
not how
horse
you
doesn't
paint
look happy,
ponies.
does it? It's got one short leg jutting out of the middle of its chest, and it's falling over.
That's a horse from Fallout 3. That's what that is.
1998.
Look, I'm just saying, as like if you look back at all of our family trees, I'm sure there's like a horse fucker or a pedophile. Or something.
Yeah, try to include all of us in your fucked up family lineage.
Acupuncture relieves pain.
like Jason's like great grandfather was like a cannibal or something, and Lundy's was
What the
was
fuck?
like
Yeah, because Filipinos are cannibals. That's what we're known for.
I wasn't going with that. Racist. I was talking
Oh,
about
goody,
the
a natural.
I was talking about the white devil in you.
You mean my Viking ancestors?
Yeah. Tell me a Viking. No, tell me there are no Vikings who were like, hey, there's a lot of dead people there.
People in this world are suffering from certain type of pain.
By the way, another Asian take a drink.
Story, but even the regular person must be suffered from certain type of pain.
Oh, it's bad English.
His lifetime.
So to be fair, if I tried Japanese, I probably sound just as stupid.
Okay, who wants to go first?
You go to the doctor. Try some medicine to you. The painkiller typically sometimes it works, sometimes may not work in case of doesn't work, right? Even the pen.
I am going to say that we're going to need to go to folder because I can't understand half the words he's saying.
Fucking folder. I want to go.
And this is another slideshow presentation, and we need to ban these from the channel.
Serious. So this chronic pain, it can make your life miserable.
It can make my life miserable.
I'm related to goat fuckers. Like, I'd rather be related to cannibals. I'd rather be like, oh, my ancestor got fucking kicked out of Ireland for eating people.
Ancient technique.
During the potato famine.
During the potato famine, he ate his family.
Really weird.
Also, to acupuncture, they insert needles.
Scotch Irish.
We go folder.
Folder.
And Angus might know about this, but there was a time where the English were like, hey, why are we fighting the English?
Oh no, not Cool Cat. We will get thrown off. This guy is so litigious.
Yeah, but
he will DMCA us. He will
DMCA you in a second. He is an asshole.
Yeah.
He DMCA's you. What is it? Your movie sucks.
Yeah,
got his channel torn down, and he's got a billion.
DMCA'd your movie sucks, and I'm pretty sure he DMCA'd like a bunch of other people who did it too.
Yeah, he is a litigious asshole.
Fine.
So let's talk about how. Oh, hey, Lord Buckethead. Hey, Lord Buckethead, you're my favorite. I really wish you'd come here and beat up Trump and then become president. Oh no!
This looks like it's not going to be fun.
Grandma doesn't know where she is.
Worst vibraphone ever.
It's like videotape from a bank
Matt
heist.
started a trend with the public access.
You've seen this woman.
I did.
Oh my god, it's like Twin Peaks. This would be right at home in Twin Peaks. Oh my god, I'm in love with this. Holy
Twin Peaks. This isn't Twin Peaks. This is a bird flew over the cuckoo nest.
No, this would be on TV in Coop's room. You know that for a fucking fact.
Oh Lord, please let this last.
How drunk do you think he is?
What is he singing?
What do you think his blood alcohol level?
That guy is Asian. And what is his blood alcohol level? I don't know, but he's had like 9 highballs. He's like, I'm getting laid tonight. The women that are singing in this choral group love me.
There's a woman.
That guy is.
He's petrified. He said, I wore my mustard outfit for this.
Everybody mustard.
He is terrified. He's like, my grandchildren are going to see this.
I don't even think they're aware they have the Santa hats on. I'm pretty sure.
Meanwhile,
those on.
Rabbi that wasn't nearly long enough.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Part 2. Everybody, I'm Bob
Yay!
Engineer, and we wish you all a very Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Bob.
He was playing that?
Hello, everybody. I'm Bob
Hello.
Green, the jazz
Hi, Bob Green.
engineer, and we wish you all a very
I want you on a t-shirt, Bob Green.
Very happy holidays.
I want you to go on tour with Megadeth.
Show for you. And we're going to start off with Mel Torme's The Christmas Song.
No, you're not.
You start
wait. Got a second.
It's party time. The
I
hat's
bought
off.
that for 99 cents down at the Walgreens before I came here.
This is just so great.
I've got all the ladies lined up.
You know what? Fuck it. He's actually not that bad. It's
No,
just
he's
when he
not bad
starts
at all.
singing. It's when he starts singing that it gets bad.
He's not bad at all. Look at the expression on his face.
I'm in love with it. You know what? You guys know I love bad TV. Oh my god, I love bad TV. This is what regular television used to be like.
What is that little Christmas tree? It's like a tiny blow-up Christmas
hiding.
tree.
Jason, next Opinionville episode, you need to rip this music and have this piece of music for the next.
I bet he has an album somewhere.
Oh God, yes, please.
I'm going to play all the parts because they're all about 2 minutes long. So.
Are they actually singing?
Yeah,
I guess, but we can't.
Okay, now she is definitely the saber tooth of the group. Look at her.
She's playing.
Every guy wants her.
She's planning
Is this
on.
or inversely? Maybe this is some kind of weird cult.
She's
I don't
planning
think
on
this is
ravaging that guy after this.
Oh
show.
yeah, look at she is wetter than a swamp.
And
The singular sad sock. He masturbates into that sock.
they couldn't even fill the stocking for the show.
No. You're talking about an old guy who has a talent.
I'm not joking.
Sorry. Oh my god.
If this was made,
What the hell is going on there? That's not what I said to play.
if that had like today's cameras and stuff, there'd be no way to take that serious. There'd be
Never.
like this is Tim and Eric.
No, this is perfect. This is perfect.
And I'd like to
This is-
remind you
yeah,
that
This is what TV was like when I was growing up in the
These
70s.
guys were the original studio audience. That's what these
Yeah.
guys were.
Even the bat has died.
What I want to know, I want the story of this one young guy in the back.
He's the youngest of everybody in the studio.
shows too.
He's on an opium jag. He wandered in.
They told him free. They told him free alcohol inside, and he went, "Fuck yeah!"
He needs glasses.
Yeah, he does.
The old guy
Oh
in the
look,
back's loving
Rabbi
it.
Shorenstein is in the back. I didn't realize he was wearing a yarmulke.
Couldn't write something. Nobody could write something this brilliant. Like
No, you couldn't.
brilliant. Marcho
Does Colonel Mustard even know where he is right now?
I'm just imagining someone trying to like make a script for this, and they're just like, and this the fever dream they must have had, where they're just like, so we have an old man who's playing on a xylophone. He's playing Christmas music. There's
They're
a
not
tiny
getting-
blow up Christmas tree next to him. All the old people in the audience are singing, but you can't hear them.
Oh my god, Doc, I didn't even notice it. There's a fucking TV.
They're not getting their Salisbury steak if they don't sing and entertain this guy.
Oh my god, this is so fucking brilliant.
Nobody will know it.
This guy is going up in the very.
These people fucking fought in World War II.
Jason,
These people went up against fucking Hitler.
Jason,
They can do whatever they fucking want when they're old.
These are all heroes.
Can this guy be Brandon's deity dad? Like,
This guy can be Brandon's grandfather.
yeah, he's Brandon's deity grandfather. This guy needs to be the deity of just not giving a shit.
The old woman at the very end honestly does not know what's going on. She's like, someone put a hat on me and threw me here. Am I? Is this the Radio City Music Hall? I don't know where I am.
She doesn't even know she has the hat on. That's the problem.
I don't think they're singing the same song.
Man, I think this is some kind of.
I think he's like, muttering the Lord's Prayer under his breath.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, take me away now.
Colonel Mustard is just 1,000 yards stare. Flash
Help!
back.
Help me!
Help!
The look at his eyes! Oh my god!
I just want my medication.
They keep us here for their amusement.
There's these two dirty guys in leather gimp suits. They're just rubbing themselves. Play another one. Play another one.
This is the foreplay before the satanic orgy.
Oh, the clapping.
Oh, Mr. Stripey was sarcastic there.
I love how there's breaks, even though this is obviously one show. He's checking his watch. Yeah, you ain't ever getting out of here, dude. Oh, God.
That fucking Santa Claus, holy shit.
Well, they got it at the same time they got the hats.
And the inflatable Christmas tree.
We're doing a Christmas show. I need hats, a Santa, and a Christmas tree.
Do you think he uses those?
We have all those for a $4 deal. I'm taking
it. Do you think he's like, hey Betsy, you want to see what I can do with this?
Don't be crass.
I'm still waiting to hear the jazz sound engineer to play some jazz.
Telephone is jazzy.
Oh boy, lady. Who are you, young man? You did not have to. Did you retire early as like an IT engineer and you're like right into the home? No one wants me. He's married to one of those women. He is married to one of them.
No, he's on an opium jag. He doesn't know where he is.
He's just staring at the guy's hat, being like, "Oh my god, I can smell it."
He probably thinks he's at a Radiohead concert right now.
He's like, "I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo."
He thinks he's Beck. He's like, Beck's really gone retro. Look how far back he's gone. Look at him, double fists in them things.
Oh God! He should.
I feel bad making fun of this guy because he's not bad.
No, he's not.
No, he's dead. Fuck him.
You better hope he. You better hope he.
I wish he was like just looking at the old bitches in the crowd while he was double fisting those things, licking his lips and being like,
"That guy is clapping while asleep."
Look, this is the very first time where all the women want him and all the men want to be him. That's what it is.
I want to be this guy.
What, dead?
That, and I want to be good at xylophone and swimming in creamy pussy. That's a better life than I live now.
How many music books does he need? I just realized that whole thing is nothing but music.
Oh no! It's not.
He's the star. I imagine that's part of his fucking writer, where he's like, I want 20 music books. And
okay, I can't. This guy that's Jeffrey Dahmer. Holy shit!
He is way too interested in what's going on right now.
Holy shit!
He's got the glasses. That's for certain.
Agnes has had enough. She's done. He's still terrified. He's like, he keeps glancing over at the guy with the shotgun pointed at them. Enjoy yourselves.
He knows. Jeffrey Dahmer's there. He's like, shit. We're fucked.
Oh, someone has had a little pick-me-up.
Also, I'm going to say this. I think Stripey might not necessarily be old, but I think he might just be retarded. He's got like a retarded look in his face.
Okay, I finally figured it out. This is the Penguin's last scheme. Because the guy looks a little bit like the Penguin. And he's like, I'm going to play xylophone, and then at midnight all of my hostages die, Batman. And it's on every station in Gotham.
Penguin's going to lose the Iceberg Lounge, and he's
Holy tickling the ivies, Batman.
Well, John, get rid of
what is going on inside of that?
Well, I don't know. I kind of want to know.
It's the souls.
Vaguely.
It's the souls
erotic.
of the people he's killed.
When they stop moving, that's when he dies.
I'm just imagining like Batman and fucking Robin having to solve this, and Robin's just like, "How do we solve this, Batman?" And he's like, "Oh, don't worry about it, Robin. We just need to find out more information about xylophones." It's just an educational episode about xylophones.
Dan Lundy, you have a good hero voice.
Okay, this is why I always joke about Lundy being an awful person, because he's not.
No, he just made a joke about letting old people die while fucking Robin. It's great.
He just sounds like a fucking protagonist in a fucking series.
Yeah, he does.
I'm not saying necessarily main protagonist, but if he was in an anime, he could definitely be like the big beefy.
I mean, you're only saying that, Matt, because you're definitively the sidekick. There's nothing you can do.
I'm like the scumbag who like has a turn but then dies.
No, you don't have that voice. You're not a scumbaggy voice. You're the guy on the side.
Matt's the informant. That's what he is. He's the guy who like the superheroes they like hold from the top of a building and they're just like, "Tell me where they are." He's like,
you know what he is? He's the scientist sidekick. You know how the scientist says smart things, and then he always has this other dude. You know, like the crazy one from Twister.
Jingle Bell.
I'm
Jingle Bells.
the low-level villain that the party first meets in like an anime where it's like I'm not really evil. I'm just motivated by more simple means.
Oh my God, he's getting. Oh my God,
he's getting into it.
Pulling out all the stuff. He's making them panties wet, kind of.
He's kind of woken up now.
But Lundy's totally like the ginger from fucking Yu Yu Hakusho. What's his
Okay,
name?
I want you to know, I only got part 8, which is this one, but there's more parts. I promise I'll get them.
Okay, good, because this is gold, and I'm not just saying that because it's kind of washed out and gold colored. Oh, I wish I could see my grandchildren again. Oh, someone call the police. They won't let us leave.
Oh, I'm a demon and I've got all these people hostage.
I don't want to be here anymore. I've got a pee-pee.
I'd say I'm like the guy from
You think that the guy in the back thinks he's gonna get one of these women?
I think he's just in a state of perpetual confusion as to where he is.
Or do you think this guy is like a xylophone fanatic? and he was walking down the street and he saw the flyer.
He looks like a xylophone fanatic.
Oh,
no
God,
offense to other.
You can hear them.
I'm like the little ugly guy from.
Oh, poor terrified Colonel Mustard.
I'm like the little ugly guy from Diamond Is Forever.
Don't worry. As soon as this is done, you're gonna go to a nice buffet and have pot roast. It'll be fine.
If I was in an anime, like the ultimate villain of like a very public spanking would come for us, and I'd bumble on it because I'm like the high one. And I'd just be in the wrong place. And then he'd fucking murder me, like, right as I'm getting to everybody else to warn him. And they'd be like, what was that explosion we just heard?
I want the next one to be this dude playing Guar favorites.
now, I will say that I think I figured it out. I think the reason why all of those people are old and you have the one young guy is because one by one that xylophone is sucking the life out of them. And that's how the guy is keeping perpetual youth by playing the xylophone for people.
Oh boy.
Okay, back to the boring ass topic.
This is acupuncture theory, traditional Chinese medicine, and acupuncture.
I want more xylophone in my life. That's what I want.
Yeah, me too.
You know, Angus, I was thinking about it too. We might be able to do cold cap, but you'd have to contact Derek Savage first.
Hi, Derek. We don't mean to be bullies, but we're going to take the piss out of your video.
Because here's the thing, Derek Savage is kind of an attention
My name is Christina Kapothanausis.
Shut up.
I am
Low rent Kira Knightley's talking
here
to
in
us.
Hawaii, and I am a diplomat of Oriental Medicine under the National Commission of Certification.
Your
for
name is Christina
Acupuncture and Oriental Medicine.
Kapothanausis.
I am the executive director of the Hawaii Oriental Medicine and Acupuncture
Hawaii, yeah.
Association.
Oriental medicine, huh?
Today we're going to talk a little bit
Oriental,
about
because
the theory
that's how
behind
the
acupuncture.
Asians love to be called.
Also,
I want to talk a little bit about introducing you to this thing that we humans call food.
You
The
know,
expression-
We're going to talk a little bit about
expression
the
on her-
terminology we use to discuss
A
acupuncture.
little bit. It might just be the hairstyle.
She looks like the alien that helped James Kirk's mom give birth in the first Star Trek reboot.
Acupuncture diagnosis.
She's got the face. She's got the face of somebody who's reading from a hostage note.
This evening.
Her left eye is noticeably
First, we'll talk
higher
a little
than
bit about the terminology we use.
Yeah,
to
that's
discuss
true.
acupuncture.
Yeah, it is.
The first word you need to know is chi.
I can't stop looking at it.
Now that you pointed it out, I can't stop looking at it.
Your body.
It's like that whole left side of her head is drifting upwards.
It looks like a fucking Picasso painting.
Something called meridians.
I thought she was
These
just
are the
tilting her head.
channels of energy that run
No,
she's not. Cause like,
in the body.
Even when it's straight on it, you can tell that the left side's a little bit higher.
Well, no one's perfectly symmetrical, you guys. But I mean, come on, look at it. It's like her. You know what it is? Her left-hand side is bigger than the right-hand side.
Cardiovascular system.
It's like she's got a bigger face on the other side of her face.
Leave the heart and go to the
It's too much air. We need to get some of these acupuncture needles and just like put them right into her face. And
That's what happens when you only concentrate acupuncture on one side of your body.
I thought she was just tilting her head too, but then I looked at her chin. I was like, no, her chin's fucking like
Now, there
horizontal.
are 14 main meridians.
It's
and 12
like
of those main
weirdly
meridians
lopsided
are named after the different
or
organs.
something.
We have them for the lung, the large intestine, the heart, the small intestine.
What about my peener? Your humor.
I'm not saying she's unattractive or anything. It's just
I'm saying it. She looks like she needs to be introduced to a sandwich. Several more sandwiches. I can see the blood flowing into her head through her neck.
Gross. Or the triple burner, translated as English.
You could cut yourself on how sharp her chin is.
And it is responsible for.
Some people have a really sharp chin.
I don't like being able to see the muscles working.
Matt, you're just saying that. You're just saying that because you like to fuck monsters. That you are on record of saying that.
And
If she was a half orc, would you fuck her?
Look.
Oh yeah, that's it. Tusks make all the difference.
Look, old museum face here isn't a monster.
She's a skeleton woman. She's definitely a monster.
No, we saw a skeleton woman last week, and we refused to make fun of her.
That's right. She's just very. She's very skinny.
Yeah, this lady is just.
Unless she's wearing 50. Unless that sweater is much thicker than we're giving credit.
You can think of them as tributaries or branches off these meridians. The tributaries or branches.
She's getting out of breath just giving this.
I mean, like, look, I throw it. I burnt my worm in her hole. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't.
Gee, Matt, and you sit here and you ponder why it is that you don't get to perp your worm all that often. Maybe it's because of that.
Now, the way that
maybe it's because I'm just romantic.
Meridians that run.
Is that what your profile says? Looking to burp my worm.
Meridians are several acupuncture points. These acupuncture
That's his Tinder profile. I mean, that is his Tinder picture. That fucking Buffalo Bob looking shit. Buffalo Bill.
He used to be looking for people to
and there are 365 points on the body. And that is on one side of the body. Because the point
Hold her.
here on
I can't take this anymore. This is
on
how long is
on
this?
the other hand,
If she's going to explain all of acupuncture and this is the whole video,
middle line over.
we have run out of jokes. Now we're just listening to Matt describe orgasm, having an orgasm.
Yeah, how much longer?
If you look at a picture of
Oh, yay!
and the meridians that cover the
At least
body,
it's something
as you
else
see here,
on the screen. I
you
mean,
can see that the meridians cover
It's a bit of time.
Notice it's all on the left-hand
It's been a
side.
bit of time, Angus. Like, come on,
yeah, it is all on the left-hand side. Oh my God, that's why it happened, because she's only been working on her left-hand side.
Yeah.
One meridian and separate it out, we can see.
Apparently, we've done this before.
Okay, well, let's move on to something else
The
then.
one meridian starts here at the shoulder.
Okay.
And it runs down the inside of the arm all the way
no final deletion, Angus. I don't.
Yay! I'm Marcos from Brazil. In Spain, I pretend to be spaceman. I wear a helmet. I'm good. Hey, everybody, check it out. I'm a spaceman.
You sound more like Borat.
I don't care. It's very nice.
Acupuncture with bees.
I'm going to tell you right now, being a spaceman is hard work. These are my little friends. I eat them by the handful.
Acupuncture by bee.
No.
They're gonna show a bee fucking stinging somebody.
Yeah, probably.
All close up and
okay,
shit.
now watch. I'm going to do this, and if you're allergic, you would die.
Yeah.
There was a crack in the pavement, and the bee fixed it by stinging it. It was amazing.
She had to undergo a knee operation.
Now I eat one bee with every meal. It's good.
So her back was injured.
Sure it was.
And now you're taking bee stings. Of course it's fucking sore, you daft cow.
Because it's injecting...
Also, they're just killing bees. Those are valuable honeybees, you fucking pricks. They're dying out.
No,
We're
no,
not
it isn't.
gonna have food because of these assholes.
Yeah, you just paid this man to do this to you, too. Isn't that great?
I want to fucking punch these people. Those bees could have been fucking throwing up and making me fucking
It
hungry.
depends on the species of bee. Not all
Those look like honeybees. And
not all bees die of the first sting, and not all honeybees will die from the first sting.
They did something with electricity, and he just drew her butt.
No, micro bees are dying out. The news told me so.
They're not, dude.
It's because of space.
The bee
Those are
population.
honeybees.
The bee population has actually grown for most
Space is
species.
killing the bees. You know there's a whale war?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, like gray whales are just like all over like the Atlantic attacking killer whales out of nowhere.
Wait, gray whales are?
Yeah.
Good for them. It's about time they fought back.
And it's just and like everybody's like they don't really go with like the territories and they don't eat the same thing, so it's not like a competition thing. It's just it seems like all the gray whales are just like fuck killer whales.
Yeah. You want to know why they hate killer whales? Because killer whales eat their babies, Matt.
Also, killer whales aren't whales.
Okay, you know what? I didn't mean the fucking thing.
Jason is. It's like he's part of the gray whale lobby. He's like, good.
Yeah, you know what? We worked hard in California to bring the gray whales back, and now they're not taking any more shit. You try calving a baby whale down in Baja California. The minute you leave, trying to get all the way back up to the Bering Sea, and every 5 seconds there's a fucking orca trying to eat your baby. Fuck them.
I just imagine this is like a fucking Israel-Palestine situation. Fucking the gray whale. Like
everyone's like, orcas are so great. Orcas are violent little fucksticks that torture other animals. I'm glad that there's another one out there that's like, fuck you, and is killing them back.
It's like the fucking
if I
gray
could,
whales.
I'd arm those fucking gray whales.
It's like the gray whales are fucking Palestinians, and Jason's like, yes, I support Palestine.
Have you ever seen how nice an orca is with a seal? It's not.
To be fair to orcas.
Yeah?
They're not dolphins.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. They're They're the biggest porpoise, aren't they?
Well, I mean, they are dolphins in like the literal sense, but I mean in terms of like dolphin, like
No, they're just as fucked as dolphins.
Well, like you don't hear stories about fucking orcas taking fucking something down to their underwater rape grotto like you do with dolphins.
That's just the media.
That's just the media's anti-dolphin bias.
Gray whales were never stupid enough to get captured and put in shows.
Hold on.
Those are orcas.
Orcas just seem like lions or something. Like they're the lions of the sea. Like fucking dolphins are like the psychopaths of the sea. Like they're like one day they'll be like, oh, I'll help you from those sharks, and then the next day they'll be like, it's rape time.
I don't know if they're viewing it as rape, really.
We got dinged.
For this?
Was it for the split second of fucking?
Or is someone that upset that I'm bagging on orcas?
Orcas are good people, and gray whales are terrorists.
They're angels of the sea.
Okay. Yeah, we got dinged hard.
For the bee one?
Must have been.
I don't know which one. But we got dinged. So next.
I think we should go to the folder because the folder.
I think we need to find more videos about gray whales and orcas fighting. I'm gonna start a toy line. Remember Dino Riders? I'm gonna make whale riders, in which you can ride whales around and they attack each other.
I would love to buy the rights to Dino Riders because that's a series. To this day, it boggles my mind. It never caught on because
It is stupid beyond belief. Couldn't you imagine? Okay, you take a dinosaur, you put 90 tons worth of steel on it and weapons.
Yes.
Dino Riders is awesome. Body maintenance.
Aliens.
Body maintenance. Physio, acupuncture, stretching. Furious 60.
And Cobra faces and
What's
shit.
going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Furious 60. I am Furious.
Oh, it's that dickhead.
Oh, it's this idiot again.
Yeah.
So what happens when
This is my first introduction to this idiot.
Oh my God!
We can injure ourselves. When that happens, instead of continuing on with our training, we should be taking care of our body. So I'm here.
You really are just a big dumb idiot, aren't you? You're just one big walking slab of
You can do a little
meat.
physio, some acupuncture, and things like that. So let's get started.
Yeah, let's do this. How was your tongue, by the way? Did your tongue recover?
All right, as most of you guys will know, I've complained about
This guy does
injuries and things like that, and tendonitis.
What is always this problem? The problem with this guy? These videos are always so jerky.
He's a retard.
Fixes me up every time. So my shoulder's been acting up a little bit lately. So that's
Did he acupuncture your tongue?
We're gonna go through what exactly we're gonna do.
I think
we're gonna start with that big shoulder of yours.
Okay, he's in love with you.
We're gonna start with that big old skeleton.
We're gonna start with the big shoulder and work down to your groinal package area, like we usually do.
I've got a special acupuncture technique. You'll feel a big needle going, and don't worry about it.
This is a lifetime fucking special where like the big bodybuilder keeps coming into the acupuncture specialist who's in love with him and he's never aware. Every time the acupuncture guy is trying to like confess his love for the bodybuilder, and the bodybuilder just
I don't know how to tell you this, dude, but get used to this, because if you keep working out as hard as you do, certain parts of your body just kind of fucking give up after a little while, especially your joints.
His pecs look more like boobs.
I don't do that. Oh man, this is unreal.
This happened to Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yep.
Cleavage. Oh fuck!
What happened?
I don't know. Maybe someone might have accidentally deleted the video.
Someone deleted the video while we're watching
folder.
it?
We called folder like 3 videos ago, and every
How did
video
that
since
happen?
then, it's fucked up, Angus.
I'm confused
The
now.
folder is cursed.
I was getting
Go
it
to the
ready, okay?
folder.
I was getting it ready and cleaning it out, and I might have done that by mistake.
Might have done what? What'd you do?
Deleted it.
What'd you do? Oh.
God damn it, Angus. I accidentally deleted the video while we were watching it.
Okay, I'll give you something else.
Come on, folder.
Come on,
Because
folder.
These videos are short, and we've gone through them quite quickly.
Not
Come on,
final
folder.
deletion.
No, we haven't. We still have 3 more hours to do.
I
Yeah,
do
and-
reverse psychology. I really want to see final deletion because
I really want to watch a bad movie because we always have fun when we do that.
oh my god, I have a couple of really good bad movies.
Yeah, I need to fill up half an hour space, so I'm going to find something that's at least half an hour long.
Great. And it's going to be boring, and it's going to be someone talking, and it's going to be probably a slideshow
Just
presentation.
for that, Angus
Some
should do
fucking
that
Australian
for part
bullshit.
2. Just for that.
I have to leave if you do that. I don't want to watch any more of that gross shit.
What gross shit?
Look, Mad Bull 34. Well, okay, I'll give you this. Episodes 2 and 3 are really rough, but episode 4 is really fucking.
No.
I do have other anime.
How much longer are we going to watch this guy finger his butthole? Can we go to something else, please?
I just swear, Jason, you have no taste in anime if you don't like Mad Bull 34. Seriously.
No, I don't.
No, Jason has taste.
No, you don't have taste if you can't handle it. Because that is.
No, it's not that I can't handle it. I just don't find it enjoyable. I just don't like it.
It's art, God damn it.
It's not art. It is.
Did I give you Ninja Resurrection, Angus?
Hold on, I'm trying to get there. You'll just have to keep going.
I would argue Mad Bull 34 is high art, even.
Jason would love Ninja Resurrection if I gave that to you, because it's got Jesus as the villain.
Ninja Erections? What did he say?
Ninja Resurrection. Jesus is the villain, and he turns into a dragon after bursting out of a woman's stomach.
You made that up. That's not a real thing.
Nope, that's a real thing. That is a real thing.
Okay,
also,
here we go.
There's an anime I just found called
Heat Vision and Jack.
Hello, America. I'm Ben Stiller. In 1992, I had a show here.
Oh, this is the comedy.
They ridiculed me for my effort.
Yeah.
I was
What
canceled.
is a pilot?
It's a failed pilot.
It's called an Emmy. Let's change
Yeah,
cameras.
it was supposed to be a
Having
TV
returned to
show.
television, a wealthy and powerful man. I've directed an incredible new action
It's
series
supposed to
called
be funny,
Heat Vision.
but it's
And
got Ben Stiller,
in
so
it
it
we
won't be.
follow the adventures of a super intelligent renegade astronaut. and
This
his
is when Jack Black was good.
Some of you will marvel at our state-of-the-art special computerized
Yeah, but it had Ben Stiller,
which,
so you
quite
know.
frankly, rival those of
Oh,
a certain
Jimmy
new
Evans.
Star Wars movie. Some of you will be frightened or aroused. Still others may be entertained.
I don't like the way he said aroused.
As a person you admire, I'm giving you permission to appreciate this show. I'm also offering you my personal guarantee that it's going to knock you back onto your coal mining asses. And that's a promise you
Let's
won't be hearing
reference Zoolander.
from Georgie Lucas. Hey there, Mr. Beard. How many Emmys do you have? Once again, America, I give you what you want.
Where's the joke part?
That intro was supposed to be a joke.
Different Jackson's universe is infinite.
It was just mean-spirited is what it was.
Never reached the edge.
It's art, Lundy.
I say the edge is where you find it.
Your face is art.
Goes back to Jason Johnson. Takes off.
Oh,
third base.
Johnson.
Oh, man, it's going to be
Come on,
Connors
you
gives
spoke
it up. He
true.
throws into Dorado, who's covering, and it's going to be.
Is this the joke part?
Also, I will throw this out there. Dan Harmon, Community of Rick and Morty, wrote this.
This is on 3% volume.
Turn it up to 100. Maybe it'll be funny then.
I can see why this failed.
Okay.
Look, we can't base it off for the first 5 seconds.
Jack Austin, astronaut. Exposed to inappropriate levels of solar energy.
Sunlight makes him the world's smartest man.
I know everything!
Jack Black, world's smartest man.
I want that brain taken out. Heat Vision, the motorcycle.
What year is this?
Unemployed roommate.
I don't know.
Together they run for their lives, blocked at every turn.
Early 2000s, I guess.
Don't mess around. You bring me down. I forget about it. Don't make the sound and move.
Oh, Owen Wilson is the motorcycle.
Oh.
Because when I think comedy, I definitely think Owen Wilson.
Now watch his power. For real.
What?
It's not. It's not even cringy. It's just boring.
No, it's, you know what? It's trying too hard and missing the mark of what it's trying to parody.
Let me know when your tires start wearing down, Heat Vision.
My wheels are fine, Jack, but I could use some food. Hey, remember when I was human and we ran out of gas in Tijuana and we got smashed on that cheap tequila and you woke up with a 72-year-old woman and she followed us to the border and the police wouldn't let you back into America until
Make it stop, please.
And I
Can't see the road when you talk.
Don't you wish you had the anime now?
You can shut the grill off, Frank.
Oh no.
Your kind
Did he turn into a red Lectroid? Because that's the only way this could get better.
Frank, don't say that.
Again, this is Dan Harmon, Community, Rick and Morty.
I am no longer.
Everyone has to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know what, Matt? Dark Souls started with Kingsfield.
We don't talk about that, Lundy. We don't talk about that.
It's a relevant point, Matt. It's a relevant point.
Frank.
What's wrong? What's going on now?
All monkey sluts shall be absorbed.
Okay.
What?
That started the.
You know what this might be good as like a short.
We can both fill up, huh?
Like a series, like an anthology series kind of thing.
No.
Heat vision?
Because there's
I was
a
asked
little
to be
too
quiet.
much meandering. Look, I'm trying to be the positive one here for once.
I know that you're trying to be the positive one because you want to suck Dan Harmon's dick.
Yeah, because you want to be a character in one of Dan Harmon's shows.
And you know what, Matt? I would love to be a character in one of Dan Harmon's shows too.
Who wouldn't?
Okay, Superman joke.
Well, I don't care anymore.
Listen, man, we shouldn't be fighting. Oh! What the happened here?
Jack, is that blood?
The blood of tomatoes.
Okay. So it made that into sand?
This is.
It's bad. It is bad. You
So
can
bad.
say it.
Stumbled onto the scene
Matt,
of a very unusual
you can
crime.
say it.
We
It's
tend to
bad.
do that, don't
It's
we?
not funny.
How far are we into this?
It was sold strictly
About
on
5
the premise and the people who are going to back it.
Yeah, we're 5 minutes in.
And even that couldn't save it.
It's fair to call it bad. Look, I was just like, look, let's not call it bad in the first minute.
Okay, let me give it to you as an example. It would be really funny as a commercial. You know, like they were saying.
Those things that people are dangerous.
Yeah, commercials are
Oh, look, Ben Stiller's wife had to be in it.
with me.
Where's heat vision?
If you're talking about your bike, it's evidence now. It'll be staying at the diner for a while.
Don't count on
Wait, you keep your evidence at the
it.
diner?
Not a criminal.
Tell me your name.
I can't do that.
Spoken like a criminal.
As he
Maybe I'll
wears
place
a
a call to
NASA
your
jump.
employers.
Who?
I bought a NASA.
NASA?
Wait, please. You'll put us both in grave danger. Don't call them.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I won't then.
Talk to me.
Yes. Talk to me, weird stranger
Here
person.
we go again.
By the way.
My name is Jack Austin. I was an astronaut.
Didn't we already know this part?
My last mission,
Yeah.
an orbital mix-up brought me too close to the sun.
They already tell you this in the fucking beginning.
When I got back,
He found out that he had to be in the band and star in terrible movies.
Expanded?
All right, you can go fuck
apparently the
yourself.
human mind
Tenacious
is
D
not
is
unlike
awesome.
Cookie dough.
Yeah, I know. Tenacious D are good.
Mine was baked by the sun, causing it to rise,
Are
increasing its cognitive
Yeah.
capacity.
They are, Matt.
Now
What
I'm
are?
up to
I'll
ten
be
smarter
honest,
than the smartest
Their
man in the
movies,
world.
not great.
And NASA would have,
When they
course,
do their
confirmed
songs,
this.
they're good. When they do their comedy skits in between
I have a
songs,
man tracking me down.
it gets annoying. But live, they're fantastic.
His name is
I've
Ron
seen them
Silver.
live. They're good
Like
live.
me, a former astronaut, but also a gifted actor and a cold-blooded
killer.
Why?
I mean, are they? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, as a band, I don't think they're that great.
How high did your rocket ship take you before you got totally baked?
They're good songwriters. I'll say that much.
Sheriff's office.
But I'll be completely honest. I don't think they're. I don't think they're
Looks like this could be your alibi. Someone just trashed a motel room out on Highway 7. Room was registered to a Mr. Bob Paragon.
Be careful, Sheriff. Paragon is not of this world.
Okay.
You know him?
No, but I saw what you saw at the diner. If you find another pile of ash
There's
at the motel,
only
you'll
an
know you're
alien
up your-
to destroy a diner?
Oh, I won't be here. Come sunrise, I'll be so intelligent, no cell will be able to hold me.
Oh, well, careful on your way
I'll
out.
just say this in terms of like comedy music acts, like
I
Weird
don't
Al is
feed
better.
Gary.
Like Weird Al's a better song.
Well, Weird Al writes complete and total songs.
Well, I
That's
mean,
true. That's the other thing too about Tenacious D, Lundy, that you can't defeat. Half of their songs are like 5 seconds long.
Yeah, I'm not fucking saying that. By the way, all I'm saying you can't say, oh, Weird Al is actually good. He's not good, Matt. He's the best. You can't compare people to the best and say they're not as good as the best. That's not a valid comparison.
I'll agree, Lundy. It's like comparing the fire to the sun.
I wouldn't say that because Rise of the Phoenix is mostly songs. It's only a couple of
Very strange.
Well, I was talking like a lot about their first album.
Competition.
I'll be back. 3 or 4 songs there.
That would be one theory.
Yeah, it was mostly skits for that stuff.
That technology existed outside of comic books and rap music.
Hi there. I'm just in the room down the hall, and I saw the squad car.
Oh, no need to be alarmed, sir.
If it was, I'd know about it before you. Just kidding.
Hi, I'm a dickhead.
Ask a few questions.
I'm the dickhead that is the bad guy because I was Vanessa.
Ultimately, Jack Black's career wasn't sustainable like a lot of people thought it would be. Because ultimately, like
Right now, what I'd really like to do is find a man named Jack Austin.
talented or likable.
Can I trouble you for an autograph?
Skill or rock is okay.
How exactly do you know Mr. Austin?
I don't have a pen.
We'll get a pen. I'll give you an autograph.
Like
He's a test
Kung Fu
subject.
Panda's a good
You're
movie.
researching the effects of zero gravity on the.
Kung Fu Panda, School of Rock.
Might have
It's
taken
kind
you.
of follow though, like a lot of comedians. It's like it's kind of hard to stay likable as a comedian because
I still like Pick a Destiny.
you have to be an asshole to be a comedian to an extent.
I can see where this failed.
When was this?
This is about as cartoony as that Sherlock fucking thing where he's fucking just like going through a bunch of images that are just being projected in front of him.
You know what this really feels like?
German Shepherd. Breed perfected in 1900. Distinguished.
Almost like that. Like it feels like those shitty live action shows on Adult Swim. Like solve.
We're not supposed to hear a whistle for a dog.
Now listen very carefully, Gary. I need you to... And then... Okay?
We don't hear dog whistles because we can't. The dog can, but we can't.
Okay.
But yeah, what year was this?
I don't know.
You are so bad. Tell me
This
another.
really feels like the 15
Okay.
minute,
One more.
like live action Adult
Klingons
Swim,
want
live
this
action garbage.
1999.
Gary,
I'm trying to figure out what network would buy something like this.
Did he say which way he'd be heading? East.
Well, yeah, Michael, that's another problem with it. You can't talk to dogs and whistle, but...
Come on, take it easy.
No, you take it easy, man.
Yeah, that's about how you would react if somebody throws a desk with a bunch of shit on it.
Hey, wait a second.
No, this is too weird for 99 Fox.
Take those questions.
Maybe Fox.
And shove them where the sun does not shine.
Use your gun. You have one of those.
If I feel so much as one bullet hit me, I'll come over there and pull your lungs through your nostrils.
What, is he immortal?
I guess. I don't... He's got super strength. Maybe he's got super durability, too.
Maybe it was Fox, because Fox did, like, Briscoe County Jr.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This feels a bit like Briscoe County Jr., but shit.
Three. Woman turns to ashes. Oh, yeah, that's better.
I'm so bored by this. It's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Can we folder the folder?
Directions to the sunken pleasure.
This is one thing.
I'm from out of town, buddy. I really can't help you.
Jason's not here to... Lundy, like, come on. Let's watch.
Wait a minute. You work here? Wait, were you here last night?
We
No,
wanted, the
I
audience wants it. I know you want it. Let's be honest, Angus. You want National 30.
What is it? Jack! Crazy eyes!
Heat vision.
Oh.
Bad.
Pathetic human.
It's taking all of Jack's skills to...
He's lime.
Oh, I have no answers.
Final deletion, maybe, then? Hold on, something.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can we go back to the topic?
Yes, you can go back to the topic.
Seriously, like, there's, like, I don't...
Fuck this. Let's go back to the topic.
This is really boring.
Yeah, we can go back to the topic.
Yes.
Please. Holy shit.
Topic.
I haven't been more bored. This is literally the most bored I've ever been on one of your streams. I swear to God.
I can't, like, seriously, like.
Then bring it on, Christians and acupuncture.
Dan Harmon should be ashamed of himself.
I'm sure if you asked him if he was ashamed of himself for that, he'd probably say yes.
No, I've heard him talk about this show, and I always thought, like, oh, it might have been good. Like, he talked about it like it wasn't great, but like, that is literally the shit. Like, fuck. I'm gonna say it. I will say this. The American
Chinese business with yin and yang, and you gotta have balance. But I tell you, we have horses.
What did you say again, Matt? I didn't hear you over Pat Robertson, which is kind of insane because he's the quietest, fucking oldest motherfucker in the world.
The American Red Dwarf pilots were better than fucking that shit.
Tremendous relief through acupuncture.
I'd have to agree with that.
My wife was, nurse, and we were seeing people who actually had big operations.
That's only because they stole the jokes from the original Red Dwarf, and they just fucked them up.
A sensitive area, and it seems to.
Holy hell! This guy sounds like fucking everybody's oldest relative.
As long as you keep it on the electrical.
I hate everything about Pat Robertson.
You start getting into yang and
I hate the way he looks. I hate the way he sounds. I hate his hands.
Taoism.
I hate his tie. I actually do hate his tie.
I recently gave my life over to the Lord. I'm so excited. I want everyone to have what the Lord's given me. I finally
It's a very piss-colored shade of yellow.
grace.
I don't like
my
it.
friends like this.
We should get Colonel Mustard back.
Yeah.
God, I wish we could.
Talking. God bless you.
Right?
You know,
The folder giveth and the folder taketh.
Look at the size of his
it's
ears.
kind of like if you're annoying people.
Well, that's what happens when you get old, Lundy. Your ears
one
grow for
person,
some reason.
the individual said, "I hated the way you looked.
They don't look like they're real.
You stood on."
This is about acupuncture, so is he going to talk about it?
Yeah, he really does look like
In any event,
a mask.
witness for the Lord,
Like one of those like fake president masks.
Pat Robertson is a hobbit who lived in the modern times and is trying to keep that undercover by being a fucking TV evangelist.
No, he's a hobbit who lived on, and now this is him talking about Gandalf, and Gandalf is God.
It hurts you, so.
But he's kind of senile, so he just mixes them up a bunch.
Yeah.
Who says, I hear talk of the stock market taking a plunge with capital gains tax.
But
I don't give a shit what Pat Robertson has to say about the stock market.
Wait, this was about acupuncture 2 seconds ago.
Look, let's Angus, please. Can we keep watching this?
Yes.
Like, just give us this because of the heat vision shit. Like,
Revenue.
Seriously, heat vision was fucking terrible.
see, Angus, this is why I call you a devil and not a demon. Devils can have mercy.
You could hedge that.
Hey, what happened to that hilarious show?
We
decided to go back on topic, which apparently went off topic because we was talking about acupuncture about a minute ago. Now he's talking about the stock market.
You do know that this is an old man who cannot remember who he is, where he is. You know, his sentences will start one place and end in another place altogether.
The President of the United States.
Also, we made fun of the fact that his ears are huge, and I hate everything about him, including his piss colored
Also,
tie.
you know it's Donald Trump's birthday this week.
Who cares?
This is a viewer
He's
who
75
says, I've
years
been
old.
saved for 20
You know who has a
years and
birthday on a
I've
I
Saturday?
tried
wish he was
to
older so he'd die sooner.
But lately I've been
You know
told
who's a birthday coming up on a Saturday of all of
left
us this year?
behind in the rapture. What does the
Whoever it
Bible
is, I
say
hope he die.
I think.
Oh, thanks.
You're
welcome.
Whenever I talk about no shall be saved in their household.
So yeah, my birthday is going to be a birthday show.
With you.
So
Get the pick.
I disagree.
no, what I'll do is I'll do the usual. I'll pick 3 of the topics and
I
then
believe in a
just
rapture.
go there.
I don't believe that there's going to be a time when
I think we should play Pathfinder.
I believe it.
Actually, it will also be the last Saturday of the month.
It doesn't have a pilot. I don't believe
So it would,
trains are gonna
so it would be
do that.
technically a Pathfinder show.
I've already rolled up a dungeon
Like that, 'cause
for after we finish this current campaign.
Well,
Specifically filling out Leon's backstory.
Jesus comes back again.
Then, if you want to run your one shot on my birthday, you can.
Well, we got to finish up this one. Otherwise, people will fucking murder us.
God, Jason really planned out a lot more stuff. Then again, I've been busy the last 2 months just literally planning out.
All right, check it out. I already came up. I've come up with a backstory arc for or adventure for Leon, one for you, and one for Sola.
Well,
I might have. I would maybe hold off.
Become a preacher because your friends think you.
Nope, you've given me enough already just through gameplay to be able to do one.
Kind of raised your eyebrows when I said.
Well, okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, I've had to put all my planning on the back burner.
Happy
I'm
doing
like,
it.
there's a good chance Elijah's gonna die.
Here, I'm gonna give you a hint for yours. You ready?
Yes.
For his, never get off the goddamn boat.
Oh, so like Berserk.
Fire burning inside.
No.
Also, I'm pretty sure most people. Well,
but your friends think, "Oh man, you're a real preacher.
It's also
you're a
an
real preacher." No way. That's not the way you get a call from the Lord.
Well, it's a manga reference specifically.
My eyebrows
It's
are
not. It's a cinematic. It's a cinematic reference.
It's both. You just don't know that it's the other reference.
We love hearing from you. So if you'd like to submit more, go to cbn.com and we'll try
Fuck
to.
you, Jason.
Let's wait.
I want us after Traveler to play Call of Cthulhu.
Discover Acupuncture Meridian.
Well, Call of Cthulhu could be a lot of fun.
Cthulhu is played out just like zombies are played out.
So, is it me or does that statue have 1,000 yard stare?
Yeah, it does for a reason.
Yeah.
He just described it as his friend.
I don't know if you're into PlayStation 4, Jason, but like Bloodborne took a lot of Cthulhu like elements and really innovated.
I haven't played it. I have a PlayStation 4, but I haven't played it.
Like it's great because one, you know what the greatest part of Bloodborne is, Jason? And this isn't a spoiler.
The Chinese found
the
that
fucking underlining
body not only had
xenophobia,
its physical
racism,
aspect,
fucking
it also had an
in
energetic
H.P.
aspect
Lovecraft. So it's like no, the
Oh
humans
no,
are
H.P.
fucking
Lovecraft loved everybody, especially Jews.
You know what was funny? You know what was funny to me about H.P. Lovecraft is that even for his time, he was so racist that even other racists were like, "Jesus,
dude."
Like even H.G. Wells was like, Jesus Christ, man, calm the fuck down.
H.G. Wells wasn't a fucking racist. He was a liberal for the time.
For the time,
Genesis too. So
yeah, so were a lot of people. But the other thing is that he believed in. He had like an open marriage.
Well, like
He fought for women's suffrage. I mean, Jesus.
Like if he came to now, like he'd probably be like, oh, okay, like it's not cool to be a eugenicist.
24-hour period.
Got it.
Yeah.
And during 2 hours,
H.P. Lovecraft would be like, why can't I name my cat Mr. Nigger Man in this day and age?
Oh my God! Listen, number one, move to Virginia.
You know, why can't I write a poem called "On the Birth of the Nigger"? Why can't I do that?
Look, Matt, you know, fine, America had a eugenicist program until the 60s.
The liver, which is the
like that's a true fact, by the way, about H.P. Lovecraft. He named all of his cats that.
And
every fucking single one.
I feel like a better use of our time would to do like live readings of like his most racist works.
Do you want to bore everyone? Because he's a terrible writer.
Yeah, true, Lundy. You want to bore like
duplicated himself. It's not only
I've read all of Lovecraft's work.
He's good at coming up with creatures and shit.
Also on the right side of the body.
When long ago the gods created Earth, in Joe's fair image, man was shaped at birth. The beasts for lesser parts were next designed, yet they too were remote from mankind. To fill the gap and join the rest of man.
Doing it already.
The Olympian hosts conceived a clever plan. A beast they wrought in semi-human figure, filled it with vice, and called the thing a nigger.
But the meridian.
Thanks, Lundy.
You're welcome.
I've read all of Lovecraft's work. I didn't need to rehear it.
Well, that's probably for the audience. Like,
there you go. That was fun. That was fun. Love it, everybody. That was fun.
I don't know why people pick up Lovecraft for writing. He's terrible.
You yell at me for the fucking like the
acupuncture meridian could have a powerful.
Well, because I'm referencing something someone else said, Matt. You're the one who said it of your own heart.
Flow of the life force.
Look,
and
Hercule isn't white.
That's not what you said, Matt.
Meridian
what are the exact words that you use, Matt?
But I'm not going to say it again because we kind of used the N-word a little too much this episode.
Yes, so just a tad.
Yes,
just a little too much.
Say it, Matt. What did you say during that discussion about?
I don't want more N-words dropped right now.
Angus, this is between me and Matt.
I don't care. I am an ex. My family were slaves. I'm going to say stop it.
Hey folks, where else can you hear two white guys say the N-word repeatedly while a man gropes a plastic mannequin for acupuncture? Only on a very public spanking.
And while another white man tells him stop it.
Which science
begs them to please stop. And not just a white man. A man so blindingly white, he makes Snow put on sunglasses.
Write stuff in the chat like last for 6 months. I don't want the chat to just devolve into fucking dropping the N-word.
Well, too late for that.
Yeah, way to go, guys.
Yeah, Micro is showing all the taste of Denmark already in the chat.
Yeah, he's Danish. Blame them.
In the flow of these acupuncture
The Danish are,
and keep in mind that by disturbing
viewed by the rest of the Scandinavians as slightly racist.
How come the Danes don't have a derogatory term? We need to come up with a derogatory term for the Danes.
But the Chinese also found
I feel like there is
a
one.
direct connection link.
No, there is. I can't think of one. Can you?
Times of the year, but also very interestingly,
No.
A direct correlation.
Oh, you fucking dingle dangle.
Noms.
And disturbance in the acupuncture meridians, then leading
Also,
to
there's not Danish derogatory terms
the
include
Chinese
nom,
felt
which is Danish for
or
gnome.
discovered
That apparently they have their own N word.
Apparently, a slur in the racial slur database for the Danish is butter cookie.
For instance,
I think that means the baked good. If you wanted to insult the Danish, you'd call it a butter cookie.
No, the Danish are known for making.
They could also go through
There's another one, base scubber, which is apparently a derogatory term for a homosexual male Danish person.
All of these
Yeah.
Also, poo pirate and turban.
Apparently the slur for the Danish is butter cookies, and that is based on the Danish biscuits.
Let's do
Let's test it out. Let's test it out on Micro. Hey, Micro, how would you feel if we started calling you Butter Cookie all the time?
Hey,
about their job.
That reminds me, like, it's just everybody's white, except for Jason. Like,
and they felt a lot of
Jason's half white. Like,
this.
got a bit of the white devil in it.
I'm 3/4 white.
I'm trying to come up with an actual racial slur for white people, like an overarching one that actually hurts us.
Here's another one for the Danish people. Fjelded. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but basically it combines two words together, fjeld and aid, which means mountain ape.
Okay. So far, I think the best racial slur for white people that I've come up with is racist.
These organs.
That really is the one that's the only one that actually offends white people.
Yeah.
Below the sternum and above the navel, this abdominal area.
Which is weird because you would think cracker would do the same thing because that's where it comes from.
Actually outside of the brain and the spine.
But I got one for the Danes. How about this? Weak Vikings.
Could be powerfully affected
Weak
by
Vikings.
tension, anxiety,
Cowardly
anger,
Vikings.
fear.
No.
Could in turn
bottom
organs found in this region.
Faux Vikings.
They're the bottom of Scandinavia, basically.
Apparently, our show is getting taken away from my stepson because Renee has only just got the racial slur dictionary away from him, and now we're delving into it.
I am so sorry, Renee.
Renee, I'm sorry for them.
As your son's professed favorite.
How many parts are there to this fucking thing?
It's all
I'm tired about learning about acupuncture from Putin.
The physician would ask
I'm
what time
sorry,
of
I'm
day
such a bad
a person
influence.
felt worse.
Don't
They
be
would
like
ask
me,
if they
Renee's
have any types
son.
of food cravings
Don't.
or food
There's
sensitivities.
got to be
Already too late.
to this.
And they would
It's already
ask
too
if
late. He
they-
thinks you're the greatest thing ever, Matt.
No.
Yeah, he does.
Example of what
Part 10.
He's growing his hair out. He's growing a beard.
And these would often,
He's been yelling at a dog that they don't have.
Apparently, a good way to piss off the Danish is smiling at their children or dogs.
Half the time you can't even talk to him because he's sucking on hard candy.
So, for instance,
You don't get to protect yourself, Micro.
a condition
None of the people that we make fun of in the videos get to protect themselves, so why do you?
Wait, why is Micro protecting himself?
He says he demands to come on so he can protect himself.
Yeah, there's no mountains.
down the throat,
No
and
mountains.
chest into the
Micro,
Denmark.
Micro is
It would
like
be
the
possible
member
that a
of
person
America.
with a
Basically,
stomach condition
there was
could have
Norway
sinus
and Sweden,
problems,
and then Denmark grew
could have
from the
problems with the eyes, the
leftovers.
nasal area.
Okay, let's get this straight.
The mouth,
There was only
the
Norway,
teeth.
and then the other ones.
Actually,
That's
the
it.
problem could be
Okay?
originating in the stomach, even though the person
By the way,
No.
experienced in the face.
My Norse heritage is flaring up. Don't you include Sweden and Norway in the same fucking sentence? There was Norway, and that's it.
Begins
Norway wasn't really a country
over
itself
the side of the head.
until 1900s.
Continues down the neck.
I've taken over the British out so early, like Norway's not even fucking with them, so they've basically just moved south.
Related.
So like everything south, basically everything north of Croatia is Norway in my Crusader Kings 2 game now.
Yeah, but Norway was Danish back then.
Norway's like we don't want to fuck with the Irish. They were
Like Norway as a country was like the bitch of Scandinavia until
You're
the
gonna
1900s.
get it. You're gonna get it.
You can't beat history, Jason.
Look,
I can beat it with a stick.
If it wasn't the Danish controlling you, it was the Swedish.
The gallbladder over the side of the head. They could also develop.
Actually, look, from what I've seen in Crusader teams, like Norway is predominant wheeler and dealer in that region.
Yeah, but Norway back then was Danish.
And actually, right through
Danish was
the
like
sacrum area, the very lowest
no, they were
part.
Norwegian. You're just trying to make him mad, Scotsman.
No, I'm telling you, that's history.
Norway controlled part of Scotland for the longest time.
That was his. That was
indiscretion.
But Norway was a country, but it was under Danish control.
Body, you could affect this gallbladder.
Norway only got independence because the Danish didn't want to give it to Sweden.
For symptoms that you might never associate
So they granted.
with an internal organ.
We're not even talking about this shit anymore.
No, I want to see him stroke the doll some more.
And yet, without clearing that meridian, it might be difficult, if not impossible.
Do you think he sleeps with it? Do you think it's like laying next to him in bed at night?
I think he's on top of it at
Do you
night.
think he fills it with warm water?
This guy's from Colorado. Oh dear.
Do you think him and Agent of Doubt know each other?
Yeah, I think so. Now that you've said it out loud, sure.
I don't know. Is Agent of Doubt in Boulder?
Now,
I don't.
I think so.
Oh, they probably do.
Evaluation and diagnosis, of which there were many. They also included the famous.
They probably did Occupy together.
And this is where the practitioner
All three of them
feel the pulse.
I did that. It's got a wee penis.
It's got a dick.
It's got a wee penis.
Do you think he gay married it?
Masters. Chinese evaluation and diagnosis.
Or I guess it would just be married now.
Come up with
You
the
think he
same
married it?
Their diagnosis.
This is my gay mannequin.
What he's mean is there's a seam on that right arm, which means it can move up and down.
Into the modern day world. And to do this, we use a system called EMI, which stands for electromeridian imaging.
Oh, see, there's Agent of Doubt now.
Meridian imaging is creating a visual picture of the acupuncture meridian system by evaluating electrical conductivity.
That's the only Agent of Doubt.
So is he doing electric acupuncture?
Point for evaluating each of the acupuncture meridians. And one of the
I like how I go and grab something to eat, and when I come back, we're still fucking on this goddamn dummy.
Look, we tried to call for it.
This dummy had a penis.
He's not listening to us.
Yeah.
I know the dummy had a penis. We saw it in the first video, but nobody was paying attention.
And
same video.
Meridians run.
While you were gone, he touched it.
I thought you said these videos were short. This is not getting to the point.
No, this is like part 4.
What we call the source point. And it was named by
I get it.
Up with something.
Hey, Matt, stop needling him. I get it. Needling him.
I hate you both.
No matter how long that meridian
I feel like I'm watching a really shitty live.
I'm on pins and needles.
Evaluated the wrist.
I'm like,
the next part.
Don't be such a prick,
beginning between the eyes.
I feel like I'm watching a really shitty live action version of Attack on Titan.
That's it. You're both now on my list.
Weighted down on the foot. And by evaluating
it's you both and another fucker who says
all 12 meridians.
Hey, you know what, Lundy? Let's put a pin in that. Come back to it later.
And now you're at the top of the list, Jason. Now you're at the top.
Can't we just
That
have
was dark.
Jason, you're an actual comedian. Why are you using puns? You are well aware how
I can't help it. I can't help it when I find out that someone has a weakness. I have to go after it.
Even if it's your own weakness.
Open up.
Yeah, even if it's my own.
System.
We're like prisoners in a
allow the energy to balance out. So we have, for instance, a liver which is and a heart which is too low. There's a very specific point we can use, which will tend to actually calm the liver, but strengthen the heart because liver energy flows into heart.
Does that wait? Does that mean that Jason's currently ass fucking me? Is that what's going on right now?
No, only if I want to.
Occasionally he's ass fucking you like a little bit of malt and probably
efficiency and energy.
pissing on
What they're doing
Don't let them get under your skin.
Oh.
See, now you deal with it, Jason.
No, I'm applauding his because now all three of us are going after you.
Throughout a region of the body. So, for instance, if we're treating difficulties,
That one was a difficult one I had to get because you've all taken the easy ones.
Yeah, we grabbed the low hanging fruit first.
Open this area up
And you were a victim of friendly fire on that one, Jason. I heard your awe.
What can we say? Needle jokes are a
in the arms and hands, or in the feet and forelegs.
As long as we don't pass the needles, the jokes around.
Yeah.
Area.
As long as we don't share the needle.
Okay, that was
have a powerful
that one I fucked up. Okay, I'll admit that.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
I was concentrating on plugging in my laptop.
Yeah.
And yet
that last joke wasn't nearly as sharp as the others.
No.
Away.
It
point
to
the area of disturbance.
It couldn't get to the point.
But I liken it to a car.
Why are we looking at it? I'm surprised there's not a hole in that
Flat
ice.
tire. Or say the car runs out of gas.
Or do you think he's
wait? If my car runs out of gas, acupuncture can fill it back up again.
Wow!
Jason and Angus don't know that. One can attest to this.
So we have to look at what is behind.
Nick's game and Xavier was in here last week. The puns got so bad. He actually instituted a rule where, like, the gods actually hate puns because of something the god of trickery did. So every time a pun is made, a random person just dies in the world.
Not the only
and it got so bad, like half of the town fucking we were in died.
The flow of this
just
vitality
from heart attacks. Because
that doesn't sound so random.
Renee says that she'd make a joke, but she's not punctual enough.
Look, it wasn't just people in the town dying, Jason. That's how many puns we were making.
Oh God, it comes back again!
So what might a treatment actually
We
be
actually
like?
wiped out some of the rarest species.
The famous way of treating with acupuncture is just that.
Jason, I want you to look into the eyes of that dummy.
I have been.
Those are the eyes that you're going to see on the final moments of your life.
Look, it's no longer a dummy. It's a real life person.
Are you sure?
Oh yes.
I think he just put human skin over the dummy.
They're known as meridian therapy.
If you peel away the skin of that dummy, there's an actual like person underneath that you murdered.
Potential pain is involved as well.
No, just a skeleton.
Although the case is that with a good acupuncturist who knows the precise placement of the needles,
you're not cleaning the area, you're puncturing.
Jason, I forgot about that troll puppet.
Such as a sense of fullness, sometimes a
what, internet troll?
Yeah, I forgot about him.
Or charge.
He hasn't been on in a long time.
The arm, the leg, the back.
The arbiter scared him away for a while.
Because it was also funny because you talked about making puppets, so you talked about like the moving eyebrows and stuff. Like that one actually does have like the little flappy eyes.
He has very limited eye movement. Yeah.
I'll have to admit, I laughed. I mean, I laughed at Vermont doing his "come on to me" eye face.
I love Vermont.
Doing what? Oh, doing the facial move?
Yeah. And you broke character, sir.
No, I didn't. He laughed, not me.
I'm glad Vermont's doing the questions because he's like my third favorite on the show.
No, Vermont?
Yeah, I don't know why. I like his personality and stuff. Also, like I just for some weird reason I don't know why I like his weird nose. It's all flappy. Whatever.
You like the floppy nose, yeah.
Yeah. Just bounces. Also, again,
oh my God, he's electrocuting him.
Like out of the characters, he's probably the one I'd most probably be. I would be friends with because I'd just be like, yeah, everybody's assholes, aren't they?
I just hope he sticks to the point.
Slight levels can cause an acupuncture point.
Trudeau's my favorite because he's adorable. I'd love to have like a little beanie baby thing of Trudeau.
I don't know what you would do with a beanie baby of Trudeau, dude.
I just would set it on like my desk.
I kind of want someone to give you those.
Okay, what the fuck? Is he turning him into a Borg? What is going on?
He's vaping from the leg.
Fundy's my second favorite because I think Fundy is just to me the funniest.
I want someone
He's the one who continuously makes me crack.
I mean, we don't do them over here, but I want someone to give one of those dolls that they give out in America for like you want to look after it for so long and
cells that are being treated.
Yeah,
and the mitochondria
doll
is a source of energy and vitality
input.
for the entire cell. Whether it's
Okay,
a
he
cell,
just
a
talked
muscle
about
cell,
mitochondria.
a thyroid cell.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Wait a minute, he's talking about thyroid cells in the
Wait, that
ankle.
looks like a lightsaber midichlorians.
There are probably many other things which can stimulate these acupuncture points.
Apparently, thyroids are now in your ankles.
It's a matter of research for the future.
I like
Color and
Oswald too.
sound.
Oswald's probably number 4. Oswald would be great to have like a plushie, like a teddy bear.
Oh, believe me, I've looked into that.
Or physical
Because
stimulation.
again, he's all about
and
hugs,
laser.
so like it'd be good to
Because
hug.
Yeah, if people don't mind spending $100 a piece on a mass-produced Oswald, but so far I have not been able to find a manufacturer for less than that. At least not a manufacturer that won't manufacture them out of like used gasoline rags.
Like, look, we'll make it, but like it has to be 45% used heroin needles.
It's 100% child labor produced.
We're almost done with Creepy Dummy Guy. Almost done with him.
No, we're not. This is just going on forever. It doesn't end until he tongue kisses it.
Ask a few questions.
All right, that's 3 votes for Folder now, counting me.
Folder.
Because we've been fucking on this same guy for the last half hour, I think.
On each and then we would sit down.
I know.
And we would
Come on, Angus. Folder.
And that would be set on a computer.
There was only 2 minutes left.
We don't care.
Yeah, we don't. Fuck them.
We really don't. We really don't.
Does it sound like we care? Because we don't. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to choose.
Okay. Who just sneezed?
I actually took a hit, and
Oh, you're trying to hold it in?
Yeah.
I thought you could hold your smoke, dude.
I can, but like it was.
Well, I hate women.
Oh no!
It says I hate women.
Oh, it's this guy.
Years, but
It says I hate women.
I've seen this guy.
Well, I hate women that are female.
I've seen this video.
I love my cat female for 19.5 years. But human women are good for sex. And
He loves his cat.
I don't like
He loves his cat.
Also, notice the grease.
My female cousin's Ashley.
Yeah, that chair is human greased.
Does he live in a garage?
I know what it is. To hell with what
I love my cat woman.
This is you can see him behind. You see that fucking pillar there? This is a basement.
Stupid neighbors who tell me shut up, you're a loser, you're a weirdo. The Schumacher.
I wonder why.
To the balls, all of you
might have to
balls
watch this
and all
video
of you cousins who use me and abuse me.
His eyebrow is one continuous line.
And all that stuff.
That's a monobrow, sir.
Nobody cares, and I hope all of you.
His face is purple, but his body is white.
You know, women that are human, I hate you.
He just got done masturbating.
Wait! Away! Stay away!
No! Fuck you!
There's one behind you.
You are. Why don't you go sit on your sister or your brother? You enjoy straddle pinning your brother to the ground, don't you? What do you enjoy exactly about that? You're a piece of garbage.
Who are you talking to now?
I think he said
dumber than rocks. And I could throw you even less far than a rock.
What?
You can throw her less farther than a rock.
This guy makes me happy.
Wow.
Because there's a lot we missed. This video is like, I found this so long ago on the internet. Like, my sister actually found it. And we laughed so fucking hard.
Does he have a channel still, or did they finally institutionalize
No, he
him?
still has a channel.
Yeah, he's still got a channel.
It's glorious.
I'm sorry, but that cherry behind him has seen better days.
Hi there, I'm Dr. Adrian.
Hi, Dr. Adrian. You're not what we wanted.
Your acupuncture for weight loss, what is she doing?
She's acupuncturing herself with a dildo
I'm going to show you
in
my
her vagina.
protocol
for auriculotherapy for weight control. Now, auriculotherapy.
I married young, and she turned into this.
It doesn't seem like it's working, buddy. I'm just supposed to have weight control issues.
I'm sorry, I'm still on the last video.
We'll be treating several points today. I'm going to be using the Stim Plus Pro, which is an excellent tool for treating auriculotherapy.
People are asking for your sister to come back on the show.
Locate and treat a point, and it's super fast.
Wait, your sister was on the show at one point, man?
Using the chart from the Auriculo 3D software, which has the weight
That's hilarious.
So to start out, first point I'm going to treat is called Shen.
It was fun.
Here
She came onto a Skype call once and just told everybody to go fuck themselves. It was pretty fun.
That's kind of what happened
right there.
What is he doing?
Treat that for a few seconds, and treating Shen Men helps wake up the ear, helps activate the rest of the point.
Wake up ear.
It also has a calming, stress-free.
Why can't you just tell the ear to wake up?
So it helps the
Why can't you just be like, hey, ear?
Apparently, you lose weight by doing
Next,
this. How long do you think she's been doing this? Because she's not losing much weight there, I see.
For only $4,000, you can have a little thing that makes noise.
It does exactly what you think it would do. It helps control those cravings.
It does exactly what you think it would do. So
Appetite control point works best when
Thanks, Mom. Thanks for helping out on my video,
Go
Mom.
ahead and treat mouth point.
Why is the mouth point in your ear?
A few seconds on that.
You use your ear to eat.
Then we'll move over here and we'll treat the stomach.
Yeah,
point.
you don't, Jason. That's how you get brain food.
And there's a stomach one now. It makes the same noise. I mean, back in the 80s, at least when you had one of those
And then
things,
we'll move
it'd make
over
noises like,
small intestine point.
you know, the grenade exploding,
And that
and
triad.
the pew
mouth,
pew
stomach, and
pews.
small intestine. When used
That guy
in
reminds me of a
conjunction
drug
with
addict I
appetite
used to
control,
work with.
helps alleviate the craving to eat.
Stay
and the desire
away.
to have food in your stomach. and be busy digesting. Next, because it's not.
Hey,
just
look,
food
it's
craving,
making the sound without it being touched to anything.
You noticed that, did you?
the hormones aren't properly, then you can't process and digest your food properly. So we're going to treat the master endocrine point. Now, it's located where it's a little bit more difficult to see, which is why I appreciate the Auriculo 3D software. Being able to see that in
You
3D
are
dimensions helps you see the
vision
point is located
Mark
where you can
II.
get to it.
I am heat
Right
vision.
up
I
in
know
here.
everything.
Right there.
Wait, heat vision was a
We'll treat that for a few seconds. The
Is the
endocrine
new
master point.
black this season. You've
And then
heard
we'll
it
finish
here,
up with one more point.
folks. That's
Because
Napalm's fashion
excess
tip.
eating is often mood related.
is the
We
new
want to treat the
black.
antidepressant point. If we can help keep that mood elevated, then stress eating and mood eating will be reduced.
Wouldn't that?
So there's antidepressant point right there.
Oh, an antidepressant point. That's nice.
Also, orange is now the new plaid.
As a person who suffers from depression, go fuck yourself on fucking coming up with weird ass goddamn depression points that apparently if I just stimulate it enough, I won't be depressed no more.
There's only one pressure point that I like stimulating.
These are really useful because the patient can go home
NASA
and
shirt
continue
too.
treatment for several days.
I love it.
Today's patient is my friend Kimberly Thompson. She's a licensed
She looks confused and annoyed.
acupuncture. She uses this protocol.
Well, that's because she doesn't speak any
She
English.
uses these seeds all the time.
He picked her up outside of Walmart.
She answered an ad that was in the Ukrainian time.
You want me to clean? Shall I clean now? Clean?
Baseball,
Clean, sir.
And then I'm going to instruct the patient whenever there's a
Clean,
craving,
sir, clean.
just press on that seed for a few seconds. And that extra pressure is going to help stimulate that point.
She's glancing back at him like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Right?
She's like, will you
Have one
just
here
have
for
sex
mouth.
with me so we can fulfill contract?
You have half an hour left.
Stomach.
Then you pay more to my pimp.
No, like I said, she's a male.
And
also.
I'm going to go ahead and add one
sellotape
for antidepressant. Help Kimberly keep
She
her mood
looks like
up,
she's one of those people who just has a
which will
permanent
decrease the
frown.
desire
You
to eat.
notice that?
And so,
Yeah.
again, anytime there's a craving,
I am
press on
smiling.
each one of these in turn for a few seconds. After a day or two, they will get rather
In sexist terminology, we refer to that as resting bitch face.
Okay, you just said after a day or two they'll become really tender, which means you're actually injuring yourself.
Internal issues. There are protocols for almost everything. And if you have the Auriculo 3D software, you can look up any
I hope you
protocol.
pay extra for
treat
this.
it right then, right there on the spot.
Auriculo
So you can go to
3D, only
auriculo3d.com
$400.
if you're looking for that auriculotherapy software. If you're
I'm
looking for
not.
the Stim Plus Pro, go to stimpluspro.com. You'll find that it's affordable. It's a great tool.
How much you
All
want to
people
bet
want
it's
it.
not affordable?
Until next time, I'm Dr. Larson. Thanks for watching.
You're not welcome. For full instructions on how to perform this treatment, please visit earacupunctureforweightloss.com. Only $25 per video.
Please don't sue us.
It is. Oh, this is. This is ECIWO Acupuncture.
I'm glad you said that because I can't read Chinese.
It's $249, but you're saving $39 with that.
Shanghai Scientific and Educational Film Studio.
Welcome to This is China.
Whether it is
what happened?
Most appreciative ancient ancestor teach with acupuncture.
The whole
I
organization.
feel like I've missed something here.
You have shut up, round eye. We now doing real Chinese acupuncture.
Shut up, Guido. You
I was just at the hotel. Why am I here?
A new discovery.
Plus Pro and Auriculo 3D costs $389, but you're saving $148.
Also,
thanks, Angus. This is great. This is just someone talking to us in Chinese.
No, it's not.
Also, by the way, take another shot. Another Asian person.
That's an English person,
We
sir.
don't know that. Yeah, we don't know that this is a Chinese person.
Well, if it's not, it's probably offensive.
And it's been a while since we've heard super retarded Chinese Buddha on the show.
Maybe this was.
Hello, everybody.
There are several million species of organisms on Earth living under various environments in numerous shapes and making Mother Nature full
I'm not a panda.
reality everywhere.
What the fuck is happening?
Hello, my name's Rich Dingadoo, and I'm gonna acupuncture each one of these animals.
There is a myriad of mysteries in the living
Gross.
world. Man has
Gross.
trying their best.
Bob, we need you to go out and get a
living
bunch
things.
of animals real quick. Could you just go out to the pond and just fucking wave a
What do you
camera
mean?
about?
Look, there was only one instance of an animal performing acupuncture on a human, and unfortunately that was that stingray on the crocodile hunter.
More than 150 years later,
Topical.
It didn't work out good.
Schwann established the great theory of histology.
The what?
Histology.
Correctly points out that the cell is
I
the
think they're
universal
going into
structural
it.
unit of organisms.
The reason I got this is
All
because at some
organisms
point there's
are
hilarious
formed by
cartoons
cells.
that they've drawn
Remember
of
that
men.
all cells are formed by cell division.
Uh-huh.
But the organism is very complicated.
Oh,
Among
thanks for
other
telling us that.
universal structural units besides the cell, this is something worth probing into.
4-leaf clovers. We're all
They're
lucky
magically delicious.
The end.
Did we get dinged again?
I don't
It
know.
stopped.
It stopped, Angus.
Or maybe
Angus is gone.
Angus has been swallowed.
I think Ninja's got him.
The folder has finally swallowed Angus.
We've been thrown off. I have a feeling. Oh no, Angus turned into a dog.
Wait, no, video is gone.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait.
we got Dean.
Are we not on the air now?
No, we're still on the air, but the video's gone.
Where's Angus?
I don't fucking know. He's like dealing with something. I don't.
Angus, you fuck.
Angus, you're the host of this show. You fucking unprofessional dick.
You're bad at this, and you should feel bad about this circumstance.
You're bad at this. He's only been doing it for 3 years.
You would think.
When does the 10,000 hour rule kick in?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like, oh god, what if Scotland?
No, that's not him. He's gone.
God damn it, Angus.
Well, okay, that's okay. Like, it's the other Angus.
What
Why
other
aren't you
Angus?
talking? Well, there's two Anguses in here. There's video Angus and then
Matt.
audio Angus.
Okay, not everything is what? What were you gonna say, Lundy?
The way that Matt is speaking right now, I'm really curious. Matt, how high are you right now? Because this is weirder than normal.
Yeah.
I've might have eaten 3 edibles and smoking 4.
Oh Lord, are you trying to break a record? What are you doing?
I'm trying to.
Sorry, guys. My
to-
browser. Sorry, not my browser. Sorry, my router decided to start again. It decided to update.
You're doing an update right now?
No, my router decided on its own to update.
To be fair with the edibles, they're really shit edibles.
What are they?
I'm back.
Okay.
They're like fucking shit candies.
Ah, jeez, fuck. Right, okay, that's kind of fucked.
Don't worry, we're covering while the
Good, because I'm going to start. I thought we got dinged, and then I realized, shit, no, it's not. It's the internet. It's gone out.
Thank God, I actually was enjoying this video.
Here we go.
Research.
I'm off to the toilet now.
ECIWO and founded ECIWO biology. The theory of ECIWO discloses that there is another universal structural and functional unit in organisms, namely the ECIWO.
I blame the curse of the Egyptian pharaoh.
That's an egg.
That's a hatching egg.
Well,
as we know, the yolk of an egg is an ovum of the chicken.
That's what happens.
A fertilized egg can be hatched into a chick.
Chinese
the fertilized ovum of living things contains all the information of the organism and can develop into a new organism.
Scientist.
The common cells of an organism are somatic cells. They also contain all the information of an organism and have the ability to develop into a new organism. Cells in many parts of the body of a plant can be artificially cultivated in the laboratory, causing them to develop.
By the way, you'll have to click on my image again.
On culture medium.
Yeah, I know. I heard that.
What are we watching?
Acupuncture.
I'm not entirely certain because I don't know what the fuck any of it has to do with acupuncture.
This egg. This is a human egg.
This is a white mouse embryo.
This is trying to go through the entire history of acupuncture.
Could you make it
into several somatic cell groups and implant them into the womb of the mother mouse.
How many would you
These
need?
somatic cell groups will develop into mice that look completely alike.
Could you make snake eggs into an omelet?
Yes.
I don't even know what the fuck this video's about.
I wonder what that tastes like.
The somatic cells of an animal or a plant can develop into new organisms under artificial cultivation conditions in the laboratory.
I'm not gonna lie,
under
snake
natural
eggs
conditions,
look really
they can
gross
also express their ability
go away, keep ass.
It's not listening to you.
Of animal or plant itself.
I am clicked on me again. There we go.
Let's acupuncture this. Yeah, let's acupuncture this tree.
Owing to the control of the whole body, they will undergo specialization in the course of their development, resulting in forming a component part of the whole organism.
I honestly,
for instance, a leaf, or a flower, or a branch.
Oh, look! It has the hand, the feet that you want.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
An organ.
I don't even know what that was.
Body of an animal.
Feet. It'd be cool to have monkey feet.
You do, kind of. Well, ape feet.
You have ape feet.
All parts of an
your legs
organism
are
come
stronger
from the
than your
development
arms, so
and
like a
specialization
dick is
of
stronger than
somatic
your punch.
cells.
So like imagine how
Although they are different
hard
in
you could
shape
fucking
and
punch
function,
somebody if you had
all of
crazy
them
monkey
contain
feet.
all the information of the whole organism.
Matt.
They are specialized embryos. Therefore, Professor Chow named them ECIWOs. On the body of a plant, the
Look, the
characteristics
technical
of the
difficulties were not my
embryo
fault
of
this
many
time. My router
ECIWOs
decided
are quite evident.
I'm going to update.
That's a cactus.
Sure.
Many small cacti
Yeah, I made a
on
conscious
large
decision.
cactus are highly developed
routers do.
ECIWOs.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can be taken down
The
and planted
ISP
to form
decided
new
to
individuals.
update because it planned to. Ahead of
The
time.
transformed
Not better.
stems of
Yeah,
the Christmas
they make
cactus are specialized embryos. When planted into soil, they develop into new Christmas cacti.
I feel like I'm watching the Discovery Channel.
I feel like I'm stuck in science class in 1982.
Roots and leaves with all the characteristics of an embryo and can grow once they touch
You
soil.
and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals.
Which one are we on?
Bundy. Lundy, Jason, after class,
What?
I got
There are
you.
always
Let's
aerial
smoke it out
roots at the
behind
base of the
Fucking A, man. I am not
don't
going
know
back to
about-
Metal Shop.
I don't know about that,
In other
Matt.
words,
I mean,
each is a small
Mr.
victory
Jones
on the
Shut
yelled
way.
at
up,
us.
Lundy. Shut up.
Aw, but why do you guys always yell at me?
Because you're.
Look, it's our senior year. We shouldn't give a fuck.
Although there are no
Yeah.
area roots,
You're
on the
never
base
gonna get
of
laid,
branches,
Lundy,
you
if
can
you
still
keep,
find their
you know,
embryo
being
characters.
fucking wet blanket all the
Large
time.
branches are well
I'm not a
developed,
wet blanket.
similar to
I haven't
small
had a
pine
wet
trees,
blanket since I was
and the small
12.
ones are underdeveloped
See, that's what I mean. You overshare.
Look, they are the same as the saplings of pine trees.
You know what's most funny? Like, from talking with Lundy, I know for a
Node
fact
of this type of Chinese flowering crab apple is a specialized
There's
embryo
acupuncture
that
into
can
the
be
soil.
propagated
You know for a
by
fact what,
cuttings.
Matt?
I know
A
for a fact
fallen
that's
leaf
not how
of
you were in high
Sorowat
school.
crassula
Oh, yeah.
can take root and sprout on the
If you
ground.
don't know this about Lundy, he was actually a
Embryo
jock.
characters of plant leaves.
Yeah, unfortunately.
We don't have this sort of clique
From their
thing over in
shape,
the UK,
we can
so
see
whatever.
the popular leaves are well developed
Or
ECIWOs.
not, unfortunately.
Actually,
Like,
a
you don't
leaf
look like
is
a
a
fucking, like,
flattened
loaded
poplar tree.
fish corpse.
This may surprise you.
No, I
but
look
in
like a
school-
dumpy John Wick, according to you.
Yeah, that's because you actually
Are the leaves of the conifer tree ECIWOs?
kind to you.
Yes,
Here's
but
a
of a very
surprise for
low
you.
degree of
I
development.
was totally a nerd in school.
A
What's
bunch
the
of Chinese pine leaves
No, get out of town.
growing on the tree.
What the fuck is this?
I don't,
Ginger. know.
And rhizome of the plant
hour.
are
I
also
don't-
specialized
How did you
embryos.
put this in the topic?
Isn't it true that
Because it
plants like
was
ginger,
labeled as
canna,
acupuncture.
and potato can
This
propagate
is not
new
acupuncture.
parts
This is not
of the
acupuncture,
stem
Angus.
or rhizome?
Watch this video and tell me what the fuck it has to do with acupuncture.
Look,
The
flukes and
turbulary worm
flatworms.
can propagate
honest,
through
I
asexual horizontal division.
It's kind of
After
fun.
breaking off each
It's only
section,
fun because you're high, Matt.
whole new individual.
Well, I like these kind of videos. I like learning stuff.
Look, an annelid worm.
I
Most
sacrificed several of those
sections
today.
of the earthworm have the same internal organs and
See,
structures.
that looks like an
Each
ancient
section is
Egyptian
specialized embryo.
hieroglyphic.
That is why, when an earthworm is cut into two parts, they can grow into two
No, it
earthworms.
can't. That's a lie. It's an urban myth. It's one dead
it's not. I
worm.
was letting this-
Zebra
It's
is
just,
a very
it's just one big
peculiar
worm. They just
animal
both
with
function.
stripes
They're not
all over
two
its
separate
body.
entities now.
And when you
know
cut a
that
zebra in
number of
half,
stripes
it turns
over the
into
main
two
parts of
living
its body
zebras.
are the same.
But when you cut a
Look,
tiger
they
in
all
half,
have
it
11
becomes
stripes.
medicine.
This phenomenon is an indication
Only
of the
its
embryo
penis.
characters of the various main ECIWOs on the zebra's body.
Apparently, cockroaches can live for a week without a head, though.
The hind part of a heron's body is
You know what
covered
I've
with
always wanted to eat? A
there are only a
kangaroo's
few
tail.
long feathers at the back of its head. At the lower part of its body
This
are
time we
long
show
legs
you
and
how to
feet.
decapitate a
And
heron.
at the lower part of its
See,
head
kangaroos
is
have like
its
that
long
big,
beak.
long, like
The coat of its
dinosaur-looking
beak
tail.
and legs
So I'm
are
like,
made
that
up
looks
of
like that'd be.
cutin protein.
You're probably
These correlated phenomena show that the bird's head is a specialized embryo.
Yeah, cockroaches can live with a week
No
without a
time.
head,
Maybe
and they just
difficult
die because
to
they can't retain.
comprehend
Because they can't.
If we say the limbs and organs of the human body are ECIWOs.
Now Tai
But in
Chi in really short shorts.
like the other higher animals are no
Any
exception.
phrenology expert could tell that that man is a serial killer.
You know, Tai Chi is.
If we compare man's ear with man's early fetus, we may
Okay,
find
it's
out
going
that
crazy.
not only are they alike in shape, but also the would-be limbs and organs in the fetus correspond
yeah, they're
to
going
the
crazy.
correlated loci on the ear used by traditional Chinese doctors to treat illnesses. It is noteworthy that the region on the ear
Bring it
corresponded
back to
to
crazy
the
at
eye
some
is
point.
a deformity in some people when they were born. Actually, this is an underdeveloped eye grown on the ear. Therefore, the human ear is an ECIWO.
What?
The fuck are you talking
Now, look at the human limb.
If you cut off a human arm, they're human.
In each limb of the human body, there is a long
If you
bone.
cut off a human arm,
In a man's early fetus, there is a primitive bone called the notochord. Look, the notochord is grown on the backside of the fetus.
Rape if your cartoon man
long
has a
bone is on the
Look.
backside of the limb.
Isn't this amazing?
In fact, long bone is
Michael's going
specialized
insane.
from the notochord. The limb is a specialized fetus. This is true of each limb in the human body.
I'm gonna try to grow a zebra from these zebra parts I have.
Yeah, they show him planting
Each part
zebra
of
parts
the
in the ground.
organism is an ECIWO. How then is the organism formed from ECIWO? Obviously, a cactus is formed by ECIWO in the form of transformed stems.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, here we go.
The zebra is formed by various highly developed ECIWOs.
Pause real quick, Angus.
Okay. What's up?
Because I think there is some confusion here. Because I'm looking at the chat, and Lundy brought it up. So I think there is some confusion as to what this lunacy is right now. So basically what it is different segments of your body aren't made, like, it doesn't stem from one fetus. It's
But several.
Actually bud off several fetuses.
Yeah.
Like the cactuses. That's why they're bringing up those cactuses. Even though they're completely ignoring the fact that, like, cactuses are, like, not like knocking cactuses. They're very well adapted to their fucking... I don't want to lose the cactus demographic.
This is a documentary.
They've already left.
Very long. There are at least umpteen parts.
Fuck cactuses.
Which
I have
did
no
not
interest in
grab.
cactuses, and I have no interest in cactuses watching
It is not enough to view living things only in
basically,
this
that's
way.
it, Lundy.
In fact, every organism is a multi-level
You know what?
ECIWO.
You know what? Fuck cactuses.
For
and I know it's
example,
cacti. I'm calling them
the whole
cactuses
pine
because that's
tree
their
is an
racial epithet,
ECIWO
Micro.
of the first level.
Look,
the main branches on the trunk are ECIWOs on the second level.
Cactuses don't like being called cactuses. That's why I
The
call them
minor
cactuses.
branches on the main branches are ECIWOs of the third
You'll
level.
lose to a midget and become a midget. That's how it
Twigs
works.
of minor branches
I know.
are ECIWOs of the fourth level.
He'll still my
Clusters
shit.
of needles on the twigs are ECIWOs of the fifth level. Each needle is an ECIWO of the sixth level.
Google that shit. That's what happens, folks, by the way.
ECIWOs of the last
Like
level.
a midget, you become
All
a midget.
cross-growth counts are formed by such ECIWOs.
Person.
The
That's how
structure
it
of the
works.
human body is most
In
complicated.
the beginning of time, there was
A
only
limb
one
alone
midget,
has
and then
many
everybody
levels
was
of
trying to pick a fight with them, and that's why we have all the midgets that we have right now.
Yeah.
What?
Midgets are actually the spawn of Cain, the first murderer.
Yeah.
Now, do I really need to remind you that that word is a derogatory term?
It is. I'm sorry.
On of what? Sorry.
I'm not saying it.
I forget what the actual term you're supposed to. It's not
Little
dwarf.
people.
Highly developed
Little people.
ECIWOs.
I feel like little people is worse.
The reason they choose little people is because it has the word person or people in it.
Oh, midgets.
I don't know, but it seems
Yes.
it seems so. Oh, okay.
Magic people. No.
They're explaining the concept now. Your body is made of a bunch of different people.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've given up. They've given up on the narration altogether. There we go.
This is like something out of a fucking mushroom fueled fever dream.
Many
What the
familiar
fuck?
phenomena of the organism
Dude,
will
I just
encode
figured out what it
new
is.
meanings.
You have a bunch of little people in you.
Okay, so
Plants such as the
ECIWO
oleander are
is a acupuncture
tertiary.
technique. It's
Its
called
many-leveled
parallel
ECIWOs are the
acupuncture.
epitome of the whole. Each has 3 branches.
I think this is
No,
a
I can't think
subtopic
about
on
it.
its own.
We're all made out of a bunch of smaller people.
Yeah, I think.
No,
this
if
is
you
not-
guys wanted, this is about Chinese medicine. So this is your basic
The
introduction
cane
to
tree.
Chinese medicine.
Each
Wait,
of
is
its
this
branch
Chinese
has 5
medicine that,
minor
like,
branches.
you're made out of
As
little
an
tiny
epitome of the whole, its compound leaf has 5 small leaves.
But there aren't leaves
Although
within
the
the
leaves
leaves.
of plants come in various shapes, the shape of these ECIWOs often reflect the distribution of the leaves on the body of the plant.
Okay.
Plants like the Japanese snail sand have more and larger leaves at its lower part, while the leaves at the top are fewer and smaller. Correlatively, its leaves are in the shape of a pointed egg.
Oh, pointed eggs, because you see them a lot.
The cineraria
Someone's
also has
microwave is
large
done.
leaves.
The
at
only
its
entertainment
lower
I'm
part
getting out of
and
this is how
small
much it's
leaves
pissing
at the
off
top. The leaves are in the shape of an
Right.
egg, wide at the lower part and narrow at
Yeah,
the top.
Micro, we're replacing you with Lundy. He's
On
the
the
new
contrary, the
model
leaves of the Euphorbia splendens
I'm actually
leaves
made out
are
of a
like
bunch
an
of different
inverted egg.
microorganisms.
Yeah. We grew them.
The leaves of the true land tree are also grown at the upper part of the plant. Each leaf is in the shape of an inverted egg.
This is what you get for not wearing a bra,
The flowers
Micro.
and the fruits of the plants are also ECIWOs.
It's all
The
satin.
shapes of the petals on the whole reflect the
new
distribution
bow,
of the flowers on the
This
plant.
is really hurting Micro.
The flowers of the canna are at the top. The petals are in the
You
shape
know what,
of an
Micro? I
inverted
think this
egg.
this guy's onto something.
It's
The
brilliant.
flowers of the common
Yeah.
evening
Yeah, Micro,
primrose
these
are
guys
at
are
the top.
really
The petals are in the shape
persuasive,
of
I would say.
inverted eggs.
Yeah, I mean,
especially it's the British voice for the most part.
Lundy,
Yeah.
grab me a
But
cigarette.
the garden eggplant is quite different. Its
I have your
flowers
cigarette right
being
here, Matt.
at
Would
the
you like me
lower
to light it
half
for
of
you?
the branches, and the petals look somewhat like triangles.
Matt's
The
treating
shape
me
of the
like a
fruits usually reflect the
1935 fucking
distribution of the
husband.
fruits on the
It's like,
plant.
grab
The
me a
fruits
cigarette
are
and make me a
grown in
sandwich.
the upper part of the peach tree. The fruits are distributed at the lower middle part of the
they are
plant.
pointed and have nipples,
All have
so
a
they
big
are obviously
belly with a
breasts.
tiny mouth.
Where the fuck is? Well, no.
Sticks have a large head and a small belly.
Jason's
This
slightly
reflects the
better
fact
than
that
us.
the
Yeah.
fruits are distributed at the upper part of the plant.
So which part are the conkers? Or horse chestnuts?
Those are weird looking
plants.
We already
so
know
the big
the
duck
head
is
of a
actually
bird
made out
is
of a
an
bunch of their
ECIWO.
baby ducks.
The beak on the head and the legs of the whole body are correlated. Look, birds with the flat bills mostly have webs joining the toes.
Because they're water fucking animals.
Sharp claws on their toes.
Because they're predators.
Bills have long legs. Short bills, short legs. In many birds, even the color of the bill and the leg is the same.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Micro, I'm totally being convinced by these people. I now believe that I have a bunch of little people who make me up.
That was oh, here we go.
That monkey's straight.
That's some good
On each of the
beer.
hands and feet of the human being and the ape are grown 5 fingers or toes. This is an exhibition of the
Check
traits
it
of
out.
the
Check it out,
ECIWO
ladies.
of the limbs.
Check it out.
Such animals have 2
Ah,
forelimbs,
here we go.
2 hind limbs,
That
and
monkey
a head,
listens to ska
and
music.
5 chief
That
branches.
chimp knows how to.
The
No,
black and white hairs of the porcupine are alternating.
he knew how
So
to
are the
party.
spines on its back. This shows that each spine of the porcupine is also
Boring, go
an
back to the chip.
ECIWO.
So those are all
The colors of the feathers on the body of the green peacock include indigo, blue,
Fuck
yellow,
peacocks.
and green.
That's the male
The
peacock.
beautiful spots on its tail feathers also have these colors. The spots are ECIWOs. Looking
All
at these spots,
ECIWOs.
you seem to find that there are
Everything's
many,
an
many small
ECIWO.
peacocks on the big peacock.
9/11 was
The
an
various main
ECIWO.
ECIWOs in the zebra have the same number of
Chemtrails are
tigers,
ECIWOs.
leopards, and
Chemtrails,
giraffes belong to the
9/11,
same
obsession with
7/7
the
bomber,
number of
every terrorist
and
attack
types of some ECIWOs
back
in
in
them are equal.
1935. All of them were a result of the eyes of the NCIWOs.
But it sure
All right,
takes time
I
to
will
do
be
so.
back.
If you look at this giraffe right here.
Call folder, but at the same time, I'm like, are they ever going to get to acupuncture?
If you look at these giraffes right here, all of them are part of the
It is
NCIWOs.
also of
They're
theoretical
discussing
significance.
plans for world domination right now as we speak.
Also, this shit is so fucking
Only
insane.
the roots of ginseng have been used in medicine since ancient times.
Legitimately fascinated
The
by
stalk,
this
leaves, and flowers are
It's
ignored.
As you
Only the roots.
as you can see, scientists are doing crazy things like taking people and turning them into root
According
canals.
to the ECIWO theory, the stalk, leaves, flowers, and fruits, like the roots, are all ECIWOs.
I hope I don't have to explain who I'm
They
impersonating
all
right now.
contain Panax saponin.
You're doing it extremely well.
Research and analyses have proved that the amount of Panax saponin contained in some of the stalk, leaves, flowers, and fruits is even larger than that in the roots. Better use should be made of them.
As we all know, China is a major leading contributor to the NCIWO movement.
Living thousands of millions of years ago have been extinct. We find some of their broken fossils in the earth.
Why did I say Rush Limbaugh? Is Rush Limbaugh even still alive?
The ECIWO theory points out that all highly developed ECIWOs are epitomes of the whole. In this way, paleontologists can reconstruct the whole
never gone into paleontology.
in accordance with the shape of the partial ECIWO provided by the fossils.
We're just talking about.
As you can see, if I draw a tree, I make it look like the leaf. Man, I have demonstrated the existence of the ICWO.
Selection is an important measure.
We need to take ourselves back to 1776.
Of the
We need
maize
to revolt.
grow on the middle
The
part.
NCIWO will not take over our minds.
As an epitome of the whole plant,
They
the
use
maize
corn
ear,
to
being
control us. They put little
ECIWO,
mind
will
control
grow
devices in our
best
corn.
in the middle part of the stalk, and the seed-bearing hereditary potential will be the strongest there. Therefore, seeds should be selected
This had to
from
be made
those
back in the
on
time
middle
of
part
Hong
the
Kong
ears.
under British rule.
Experiments show that seeds
I
from
think
this
this is
part
probably
produce a yield 10% higher than those from the seeds of the whole year.
Probably later 70s.
Potatoes grow stem
someone who
tubers
grew up
in the lower
in
half of the
England,
plant.
but
The
moved to Hong Kong, I think
ECIWO
it's
like
maybe
this,
Maybe
in its
even
correlation to the whole plant, has its
1981.
strongest hereditary potential in the lower
We're
half.
slowly being desensitized. We're slowly being
Therefore,
desensitized to
in
sexual
planting potatoes, the lower
imagery
part of the
through
tuber should be
potatoes.
used.
Also,
Experiments show that the yield is 15% higher than that using the whole tuber. Such an ECIWO selection method finds practical
They are
uses
short.
for many produces. The ECIWO theory has provided our age-old acupuncture therapy with modern scientific
Excuse me, but the ECIWO was not a theory.
At the
It's
same
a proven
time,
fact. I have the
new medical
documents.
treatment is born.
I have the government documents to prove the ECIWO is a fact. They're trying to control our minds through our corn.
You are far too good at that.
According to the ECIWO theory, each highly developed ECIWO in the human body is an
Why
epitome
is the
of the
human
whole
dancing?
body. On each ECIWO, there are points
because his mini
corresponding
humans
to
are making
various
him
parts
dance?
of the human body.
It's a result of all the potatoes that are in his diet.
Many loci system.
Potatoes are slowly turning us all into
If a
ballerinas.
certain part of the human body is out of order, pathological responses will occur on the correlated parts of the chief ECIWOs of the body.
I think
By
Jason
examining a certain pathological response locus, the area of the disease can be diagnosed.
But Jason also might.
The more that we have a diet that relies on Chinese food, the more that we're slowly turned into
Method of finger pressing.
It's slowly taking away the testosterone from our system. By the way, please buy our testosterone.com.
On the ECIWO is pressed, the patient feels pain.
We're finally getting
this
to
means
the
the
body
illness
of
is in the
acupuncture.
lumbar area. True enough, this patient has been checked with CT, lumbar vertebra.
As you can tell, the ECIWO has hired doctors to convince the average people, that's represented by this gentleman over here, to accept all that we have to say
for diagnosis invented by Professor Zhang.
ECIWO propaganda that is pushed into us every day.
The carpal bone system of the human body so as to quickly detect the loci with pathological responses and find the diseased area.
Okay.
According to the waves scanned, the doctor diagnosed that the affected area is in the
scanning our
leg.
brain waves is what they're doing right now. They're scanning our
His
brain
lower
waves.
left limb
And then as soon as they
suffers
show
from
that our brain
deep-seated
waves are showing
venous
something that goes against the
thrombosis.
ECIWO propaganda, then we are fed further corn so that they can
After
make
a
sure that
man falls ill, if acupuncture or massage is
go against
applied to a certain pathological response
That is a
locus,
badly infected wound.
the whole body will
Did you see that? His skin was
specific
black.
Yeah, I saw that.
biochemical materials,
Holy shit.
and repairing the acupuncture locus.
That's not seen. That's not seen to. He's gonna lose his fucking foot.
The ECIWO and the affected area.
Fuck.
In this way,
And
the
that
illness
guy's got a bad case of the measles.
The ECIWO is devoted towards making our stomach smaller.
Acute gastritis. The stomach ache is unbearable.
It's a very feminine
The patient
man.
is in great pain.
Is he infected as well?
The doctor applies acupuncture on the stomach locus of the second metacarpal bone system, and the stomach ache is quickly alleviated.
No, it's not.
See, it's alleviated because what happens is the ECIWO.
Half an hour later,
They
patient
focus
is
your
well
pains
again.
elsewhere. It's really indicative of their propaganda techniques in the first place. What they do is they make it so that you can't actually see what they're doing in the real world by distracting you with other things. That's why we get things like Miley Cyrus.
This patient suffers from hemiplegia due to cerebral thrombosis. The right side of the body is inactive.
That guy does not need acupuncture.
Nobody needs acupuncture, Angus.
Yeah, the doctors applied full courses of
Masochists do.
bio-ECIWO therapy.
Oh, look. After we let
3
him go
months
and he's not
later,
supporting
the
it, his
patient
muscle
has on
movement
the whole
is gonna
recovered.
flop. He must be ill. Oh, he can walk. Because we didn't pay him or order him to, because we will kill his children. Child, sorry.
The discovery of ECIWO and the birth of the ECIWO theory have been well received by experts and scholars home and abroad. In
No
recent
one
years,
has dealt with it abroad.
ECIWO biology is developing rapidly. More and
Going
more
on the
people are
roads!
interested in it, and more researchers
Look,
carried
he is
out.
dealing with his brother system
As
plan.
histology has played an important role in the history of science, the ECIWO theory will exert profound influence on various fields of life science.
Hey, Micah, they're calling this science. How's that make you feel?
Not turn that down any further. That's on like 5%. There's 2%. I can't turn it down further. Sorry, but no, I
Yeah,
can't.
this is legitimate propaganda at this point.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is what every Chinese student has to watch.
Government.
You think this is over?
Wait, did they talk about acupuncture while I went to get a piece of pizza? Fuck!
You know this is not over. I know it's not over. I know there's about 18 parts of this.
You should put those.
Well, because they show this in every Chinese biology class is the thing. So, like, this is basically like their curriculum.
Also, that too, like, this must have been like late 70s, early 80s, if like they had footage from like
Shanghai Scientific and Educational Film Studio.
Yes. Wait, what's with this song? Is this like a Chinese version of House of the Rising Sun? There was a house in New Orleans. They call
the Rising Sun.
And it's
a poor boy. And I know I'm one.
Don't worry, this is the last
I
part.
like how we had a little duet there, Lundy.
Yeah, it was great.
We're like Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers or something.
Yeah, you're Dolly Parton because I think your tits are bigger than mine.
Yeah.
This is the last one.
As early as
That I grabbed.
2,500 years
But then again, you're the more fuckable one, so you should be Dolly Parton.
I am. Yes.
Like I'll say, I'd fuck Dolly Parton right now.
In related parts.
Are you saying you'd fuck me, Matt?
The miraculous Chinese acupuncture has
All
drawn the world attention.
Who's hungry? Where are you?
There's acupuncture going on.
Hands a veiled mystery before it.
They are burning shit on his arm.
In the 1980s,
and I seriously cannot turn this down much more. I am on 1% now.
ECIWO Biology Institute is slowly trying to transform us all into Chinese people.
Microorganism is apparently.
He's apparently having a stroke.
Well, he's reminding me of like the people who get madness in Epic Mafia. Talking gibberish.
Of the palm side. This is the second metacarpal bone. On the upper part, the palm side, is the.
Do you want to call Folder Lundy? Do you want to end it?
Yeah, sure. I'll call Folder.
No.
The is the stomach locus.
Come on, Angus.
The upper half has the.
We've went through 2 parts of this already.
And the lower half has the lumbar area.
It's making Micro hurt.
I know, but Folder.
Yeah. Look, Angus, it's the sad truth.
Look, there's a woman.
That's not a woman. That's a little girl.
Loci
Yeah.
be known in
I don't want any
human
fucking
anatomy.
weird ass pedo
They're in
shit.
the order of head,
But yeah, Angus, that's the sad thing of it. Micro, as
liver,
much as it is fun to torture him,
duodenum,
he is an
kidney,
audience member
lower
right
area,
now, and we do
lower
not
abdomen,
torture the audience.
legs,
I
We
do.
torture ourselves.
Therefore, this is an
I torture
epitome
everyone. What are you on
of the
about?
body.
No, that's not the. Again, I think do you like this, Angus? Does that a little make you happy knowing there's a little girl in you? Sick fuck.
It's no longer a little
That why
girl.
we
All
like this?
relatively independent parts of the body. There is a loci group of human body.
If you don't want pedo shit,
resembling
Put
We
your
should
anime.
show this fucking video to like pedophiles and be like, look, your hands.
What the
made
fuck?
Out, your hands.
Yeah, that's.
Your hands made out of little girls.
Two lymph nodes.
Should rape children. Jerk off.
Look at her face.
I'm telling you, Angus, this is like borderline pedophilia.
No, she's older.
She is not old enough. Now you're going to Folger because you're like, okay, now they're showing the puss.
Now they showed the puss puss.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Now it's gone too far.
I can make. I can take pity on Micro at times.
Scaring the little girl.
Scaring the little girl.
Let's see, what have I got that can do?
Final deletion. Final deletion. I think the show's haunted, Angus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's haunted.
We have ghosts in our show, and they're requesting a singular thing.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what they want. I'm just a simple stoner from the South. I'm not a fancy ghost expert, but they seem to want something.
Do they? Ah, yeah. That's nice.
Final deletion. Final deletion. Final deletion.
Let's see. What have I got?
Final deletion. It was the first fucking video Napalm gave to you on the off season. If you don't do that, we're going to come to you. We're going to make your relationship hell by making you argue about silverware.
I just let her buy whatever.
And then we'll burn your fingers with cigarettes.
Don't smoke.
We'll find cigarettes. We do. How do you think we died? Why do you think we sound like this?
Ooh, ooh. This is called Ring Those Bells.
You son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch.
Celebrations we love to recall. Mary had a baby.
He's got the hands of a corpse.
He's got Donald Trump hands.
Come on, ring those
No, it seriously goes beyond like Donald Trump hands. Those look like the hands like of a person in a casket.
Oh God, he's been joined by a redhead, Andrew.
Jesus, we remember this your birthday. Come on,
yeah, Christmas wasn't his alleged birthday.
They're not terrible singers, I'll be honest.
Born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells, everybody say. Jesus, we remember.
At least they hit the notes.
Are they in their living room?
Come on, ring those bells.
I think so.
Possibly.
Jesus is the King.
Is this the first YouTube
video? Jesus, we remember this your birthday. Come on, ring those bells, everybody say. Jesus, we remember this your birthday.
Look here, so I'm wrong about a lot of things. Like,
well, Christmas is Jesus' birthday. We wish Merry Christmas to everyone watching and a happy birthday
I don't know
to
what
Jesus.
specifically
And honey,
Ansel's
you like to
talking
tell us
about
what
because there's
Christmas
a
means to
delay.
you.
Yes,
So I hope
Christmas
we're
is
all
a
aware
very-
that
I love Christmas. It
this
means
is
a lot to
probably
me.
more likely to
And you
be
know, at Christmas
summer.
time we give gifts. But our
Christmas
Heavenly
time was the only time my father would
He
drink
gave us
clear
His Son
alcohol
Jesus
and
many
not
years
me.
ago, and I'm so thankful for that
Christmas
gift.
is about the only time that I can be happy because all the rest of the time my father would be so drunk he'd beat the shit out of
the
me when I
Lord
was a
for
young.
what He's done for us. And
Those
you know,
are
some
the good days, though. Well, what happened on the bad days?
they
He
can
tried to
receive
have
Him
sex with
this
us.
year at Christmas to be the best gift they can ever receive when they receive Him as their personal Savior. And I just welcome
On Christmas, though, he just got so drunk that he was unconscious the whole day, so we could do whatever we wanted.
Hey, welcome to Christmas TV.
Yes, we have a lot of friends here with us today. All of our entire television crew is here with us today.
We need you to stop talking about pedophilia for a second because that makes the church look bad because we do that a lot.
And we want to take this
Did you know we're
opportunity
made
to
up
meet
of little
all those
people?
who
You're
work
all
with us on our
ECIWOs.
staff of the program you're watching and looking up. And so right now we're going to begin to introduce you to the various members of our television
In
team.
the context of like God and stuff, like, does each part of your body have a soul if it's made up of little tiny people?
Ooh, good question.
Somebody, like, I'm not going to remember this because, again, I'm high. But somebody ask fucking Fundy Monster on the next Intimate Questions.
Welcome to the Stellar Physical Medicine.
Go over to Opinionville and ask Fundy Monster.
Welcome to the Stellar Physical.
If everybody is made up of little, if every part of your body is made up of little people, do those people have souls?
This is How Acupuncture Works by Lloyd G. Wright. Made up letters.
Yeah, fun story about my dad. His dad would actually get drunk and beat him and his brothers a lot. And when his sister turned 13, he would beat them harder because he wouldn't allow them to beat their sister. So my dad actually hasn't ever gotten drunk in his life because he didn't want
California Workers' Comp System as a scientific review board participant for NIH. What we'd like to do today is talk a little bit about traditional Chinese medicine and some of the basic theories and concepts in hopes that you will understand better how your
this guy stole Pat Robertson's
So in sharing this, you're going to learn a little bit about how the acupuncture actually looks at and fuse
Apparently, the urinary
health
bladder
and how we begin to make our decision
is two
process.
triangles.
How to use strategies of traditional Chinese medicine to restore your health and well-being. So our story really begins over 2,500 years ago. At that time in Chinese medicine, they figured out.
Well, this video has really shit audio.
12 major
That's probably
organs.
why I drowned
These
it out.
organs are said to
Yeah,
control
probably.
literally all the functions throughout the whole body.
Because I noticed that the
Means
volume
any
volume
illnesses,
was really high
symptoms,
and really
disease,
low.
pain,
Because
discomfort,
he's shooting in a
hormone,
shitty
endocrine
fucking
balance,
office.
pretty much you name it, we would relate it back to a dysfunction of one or sometimes a combination of these organs. Each of these organs has a line,
you're talking right.
or a vessel, or sometimes what is often referred to as a meridian.
Apparently, pentagrams are the thing with acupuncture.
Well, he's talking about the 5 elements, so I'm imagining this is Pokemon related.
Some folks may have
No, it'll be Chinese.
There's
Nah,
more
it's
than
Pokemon.
five types.
Models like what I have here with my little.
No, there's only 5, Matt. Fire, wind,
what is it with these creepy fucks having a statue
water,
that's
and
naked
light.
and touchable?
There's
Have you never watched the 5th
It has a
element?
penis!
Physiological functions on the body.
You said Pokemon, like
So
that's
the
5th
acupuncture,
element.
We really divide
Yeah, and?
into 2 levels of function.
They're related.
Say it's external. It really relates to the tissue surrounding these channels.
The people who made the 5th element were avid Pokemon players, Matt.
Whiplash injury.
By the way, I don't remember if we've got a folder recently, but folder, I'm bored of this video already.
Just came out of folder, so no.
I don't care, Angus.
That was the Christmas song, Matt, that we just got done with. That was the folder.
I thought that was 5 videos ago.
No. Oh, God, you're so high.
Basically, it's the body. If the blood flow
Wasn't there a
is
video
restricted
with like a
because of
guy
muscle
and he
tension,
was
because
like,
pain,
hey,
muscle tension, you can see
acupuncture.
what happens. Reduced blood flow
That's the thing.
relate to
That's what this guy's doing.
the process.
It all kind of blends together, I guess.
There's another guy. He was like this guy, but like he was not this guy.
Of course, breaking up the pain cycle is also a
Oh,
major part
God,
of the
Matt,
function,
you are so
and
fucking
probably
high.
what
It's insane.
acupuncture is most well known for.
He didn't have Pat Robertson's
When we look at
tie.
the function of the acupuncture internally, we look
That
at
is
the
Pat
different-
Robertson's tie. Holy
Now
shit.
we're going to look at these
Again,
same
yeah,
terms
he
that
stole
are
it.
used in
This guy's a
actually
fucking
normalize
thief.
physiological
Angus,
function.
why are we watching a
So what are
thief?
some examples of normal physiological
We're gonna be
functions that
implicated
have
in this
functions
shit.
that might be corrected by a stimulus process from the
Is it just me, or is thief like the
Yeah,
cutest like
Probably
criminal
it's
name
because-
ever?
Probably because we all experience
Yeah,
it.
the edibles are starting to hit
Excess
the
condition of
kick
stomach
in.
acid. We would all agree if you have too much stomach acid, you're likely to experience heartburn. If that goes unchecked,
Oh boy, the edibles are starting to kick in.
Edible napalm has eaten many edibles.
Let me just set the old Bollerino down.
Our goal here
Oh, boy.
certain points that we know will
Maybe
stimulate
pick up a cigarette, kind of even myself out.
you can make any number of other dysfunctions.
When Matt gets too high, that's scary.
There are kidney dysfunctions, liver dysfunctions, whatever the case is. There are points that will tend to stimulate the body back to normal. Now, of course, we're going to use more
That
Chinese
is
herbal
overly
medicine.
high, which means, fuck me, he's
And
probably
less
smoked
of
all
that.
the weed in
That
the
means
States.
Matt has smoked at least enough to get everybody else in this room high.
Of the Chinese medical model.
Yeah, exactly.
Fundamentally, the goal is always the same.
Yeah.
Stimulate the body.
I was actually fucking
I
considering.
have a bit of a tolerance to high, so
Yeah, I was actually thinking about what would happen if like me and all the other like friends over Skype that Matt has went over to his place to get high. And like inevitably we'd all be way too high when Matt's just kind of like getting started.
Healthy, happy state of mind. So
I mean, if Matt is too
I'd
high,
probably
then
let everybody else get high, and then I'd pack me a bowl and then smoke that myself.
I like the fact that he's not in a room.
How they interrelate. You may want to get out of panic.
If you notice, no, he's in a. There's a corridor behind the at the corner there, so he is in a hallway.
Most weekend. So to begin our journey.
So this is a teacher probably.
Yeah.
He's like in a school trying to like make this video before fucking like at like 5:30 in the morning before people start arriving.
Relationships. They divided these organs.
No, it's just a hallway, Matt.
To describe the relationship. So I like to think of this
Either that or
as
it's a hotel room. One of the two.
But the five
Okay, you know what I'm
categories are as
thinking?
follows.
If he is a teacher,
Fire group, earth group, metal group, water group.
because this is what they did in my middle school, and because like the middle school I went to, originally it was just like one big classroom, right? Because it was built in like the 1950s when they didn't, and it was originally the elementary school. Because they didn't have middle school then, they just was like elementary school and then middle and high school.
No idea what you're talking about.
So, but then they built like a new elementary school, and that became the elementary school, and then the old elementary school became the middle school.
The first relationship is
So
what they refer to as the
instead
yin and
of
yang
building
relationship.
classrooms and stuff, they just put up these really cheap metal, like,
will affect the other organ of the same element.
one giant room,
For better or for worse.
and made all these like temporary, like just all these really shit walls.
The bladder, sooner or later, will also.
And some of them didn't even have doors because of how like the rooms were laid out. There were like some weird rooms that were like technically not rooms because they were just like
will actually stimulate or enhance
just like these empty spaces that were created by boxing in.
Non-relationship or what they think of as husband and wife.
I just imagine.
You know what? Think about there were actual classrooms there, but there were like maybe
partners in life.
maybe 10 actual classrooms in the entire middle school that weren't those.
I just imagine that he is, in fact, in a hotel room, and he's got a dead hooker on the bed that he's giving this lecture to.
Oh my God! You know what the worst thing is? The special class got the shittiest room because in like the locker room, there was this doorway that led to like the main area. But like because of how they laid out everything, there was this one empty space in the doorway. So the doorway, half of it led out to the main way, but then half of it led to the special needs way. And I always was just like, if there was a fire, like these people are fucking dying.
What they it made sense.
Because, like, I would just watch, like, the poor teachers trying to fucking move those wheelchairs through half of a fucking, again, half of a fucking doorway.
Really what they call the regulating or the
like, it's hard enough to get a wheelchair through a full fucking doorway.
And I think of this like a seesaw or an off switch because...
there's no off switch if you're talking right.
The kidney.
That's not that middle school's no longer used.
What is that? I haven't been paying attention. What is that white thing?
It's the light.
Because it is unregulated. If the kidney is hyperactive, it'll overregulate the heart. You'll get the
What's the kidney got to do with your water? Beyond the fact that it filters out.
It is like the filter, I guess.
Yeah.
Chinese refer to this as the father child.
By the way, my bowl was empty anyway, so I'm just tapping it out. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the drawer.
Children with too much discipline do not grow strong. So again, they drew their analogies from what they could
Morgan
see.
Ravenwolf would like to let you know, Matt, that she would smoke you under the table.
Maybe, probably. Like, there's, like, I'm not saying I'm the best, because again, I'm not like, I'm more of like, I'm not a weed connoisseur. I will, like, some people have the misconception that I'm a weed. I am not. I'm just like, I like weed. I like smoking it. I like being high. Because it keeps the existential fucking questions at bay.
It keeps the existential angst that everything that we do is ultimately pointless away from your mind.
Simply the basics.
So even if I get the things I want, I'm not going to be happy really, because it's not going to mean anything.
You know what will solve it, right? You know what will solve that?
Blood circulation, blood flow.
ECIWOs.
The spirit resides in the heart. That meant things like insomnia, anxiety states. More severe conditions could be mental disorders like manic depression, psychosis.
Like my sister.
Okay, what did we do to get assigned acupuncture lecture by the vice principal?
I imagine Jason, the edibles have hit me,
and they're not gonna let you go. I'm sorry, dude, but you're in for the.
Matt is really, really high right now.
To be fair, I was just gonna play Crusader Kings 2 after this because I had a really good say in this game going.
The immune system.
Jason, after coming back to the folder, some couple again Christmas songs.
Yeah, you missed.
You were cutting out.
Also, Matt, what did you think of the Sub-Zero versus Glacius death battle?
Don't start that shite.
I didn't watch that one. Because I'll be honest, I'm like, I'll be honest, I never really gave a shit about Killer Instinct or fucking Mortal Kombat. I know I'm the weird one, but Mortal Kombat never really interests me.
We did get through 5 videos of that ECIWO.
Oh, did you? Good for you.
Yeah, it got to the point where I just started impersonating Alex Jones and pretended that ECIWO just meant like a New World Order type deal.
And let me tell you, he's good at impersonating Alex Jones.
It's weird, Lundy. When it comes to fighting games, I either like complete button mashers or really skill-based games like the SNK games.
Well, I would say that both of them count as pretty skill-based.
But like Mortal Kombat's like kind of in the middle where it's like you need some skill, but you can also be a button masher.
I needed some filler for this show because there's a lot of tiny little ones.
I never really liked like Tekken, Mortal Kombat. Like, there's actually a lot of like a fighting game series that a lot of people like that I've just been like, I don't hate them, but
blood really relates a lot to the menstrual flow.
I really love the SNK fighting games. I think they're probably the best in terms of 2D fighting games.
I'll admit, like, when it comes to fighting games, Killer Instinct, like, I played a little bit of it, and Mortal Kombat, I played a little bit of it, but honestly, the only one that I would, like, play and actually, like, go to tournaments with was Soul Calibur.
I haven't really played a fighting game since Street Fighter Alpha 2. I say I've not really.
You would think so, but actually, like the different characters are so distinct in the way that they work that button mashing only works for like some of them.
Will tend to indicate.
But there are certain characters where it does become more of a dice roll, where it's like, fuck, they're using Siegfried.
Yeah, that's my thing. I was always using Siegfried. He was my main.
I'm really trying to hear this guy talk about how this affects my menstrual cycle.
Yeah.
No, you're not, Jason. Don't lie.
If a button masher uses like Siegfried or fucking who was the guy? Who was like the weird guy with the orb thing?
Oh fuck! Chaos.
This is interesting, guys. But can we get back to the topic of?
No, we can't get back to the topic because this man bores the shit out of me, and I feel like I'm in a fucking office and I'm being given a pink slip to go to detention.
Oh, he won't? Folder.
No, we already did Folder. That's the problem. Our last video was Folder, so he's like, you can't do it again.
I sometimes wonder if our whole society isn't kind of tied up a little bit over here.
It's almost over. There's a minute to go.
Really relates to.
But I'm talking about fighting games until it's over. Fuck this video.
If somebody was using like
Boldo was insane. If you went against a Boldo who was like a button masher, it's like you couldn't do anything.
Yeah, unless you were like Siegfried or fucking like.
Yeah, because then you'd at least have enough range to like counter when he charges at you.
Or Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi. You mean Mitsurugi?
Yeah, Mitsurugi. Oh, like Mitsurugi. Also, Link was like if you're playing the GameCube version and you had a Link button masher, like.
Here we go. Next video coming up.
They keep doing that fucking knee stab. That fucking leg stab.
How to heal acne with acupuncture.
Hello, my name is Pam Crawford.
Hi, Pam Crawford.
Today about how acupuncture.
Fucking Link's fucking goddamn.
These are moistures that we don't use.
Acne is considered to be a hot
down attack.
Matt, on topic.
And really understand how acupuncture help you. You really need to understand.
Why do we have to be now? Ooh, acupuncture. We need to show this some respect because it's a part of Chinese culture. Fuck acupuncture.
With acne,
if the concept of acupuncture had an ass, I'd fuck it.
These areas correspond to your
fuck it in the mouth.
Kind of like
I would go ass to mouth.
So
I'll say this: you could show a movie on a
certain
forehead.
meridians in the body. These are
I'm gonna
energy
wonder.
pathways similar to blood flow.
What do those earrings cure? Because there are needles stabbing into her.
these organs.
Those earrings are why her
suggest
fucking
that you have a
eyebrows are
consultation with an
arches.
acupuncturist and speak with them about
They're
your
like
condition.
McDonald's arches.
And hopefully some acupuncture can be
Full of black arches. They will take you to pain. Is that it?
Like, those are not natural eyebrows. I'm sorry.
How to learn acupuncture. You rub white shit on someone's shoulder.
Hi, I'm Brian Posehn.
Wait. Did that have a spelling mistake?
You might know me from Sarah Silverman.
Eastern medicine.
Eastern medicine.
Medicine. Guys.
But guys, when you think about it, sometimes the East is the West.
Today I'm going God damn it, Matt. I'm not high enough to find that shit funny. It's the cupping.
Not the cupping.
Oh, yeah, I'm super high and I don't find that shit funny. I did that more just to hurt you.
Okay. You need to work
That sounds so evil when you put it like that. I didn't even find it funny. I just said it to hurt you.
Look, I've transcended London. I'm in the high. I'm in the astral plane right now. I'm like Doctor Strange. I'm flying to Mamu. I'm doing this show. I'm doing somebody's taxes in Illinois. I'm in a StarCraft tournament in Korea right now. I got like really good Wi-Fi speed up here.
Institutions usually have open days which you can go to.
I have become interface, as Raul Julia
Failing
would
that,
say.
you can also find local practitioners in your area who I'm sure will be more than happy to speak to you about acupuncture and about how to learn to be an acupuncturist.
You know what? I bet this guy's pretty tired of having to tell all of the neighbors in his new neighborhood that he is a sexual predator.
I'm just laughing at how bad his green screen is affecting his...
Look, I found out my hand was made out of little girls, and they took me to court. So I'm on this list.
And they can be measured with instruments.
Yeah, I think you missed it, Jason. We basically had to end that thing that you left us on because it had a bunch of naked little girls like inside of a hand.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
It literally did.
Yep. Way to go, guys.
I mean, it didn't show vagina, but you know.
Sensation. Acupuncture.
Sound a little more disappointed, Lundy.
It didn't show boob either.
Sounds like how
They just drew his generic female.
Sounds like how you imagine this guy's father sounds on Thanksgiving.
I mean, they drew the guy with a block for a penis.
It's like, oh, hey, son, do you still do that stupid acupuncture shit?
Treating specific conditions in
His glasses are reflecting really weirdly.
I worked my ass off every day.
That's because he has a very strong prescription.
I burned my arm off in that accident. And for what? To send you to college for some frivolous degree? You're fucking dead to me. I wish you were gay.
Informative speech acupuncture.
I'm used to video jug meaning a completely different kind of way.
My 78-year-old grandmother was particularly
what a surprise. It's someone
severe arthritis in both knees hampered her ability to take care of herself.
I have
Shopping, getting around the neighborhood, even walking down the front steps was
You're not talking to anybody, lady.
Pain medications helped somewhat, but the side effects created their own problems.
The empty room's just making fucking like Western noises and a tumbleweed.
My grandmother was skeptical at first, but she was.
Oh, by the way, when your doctor
She did, and the results were miraculous.
thinks you should go see an acupuncturist is when you should get a new doctor.
Oh God, she's got dummies.
She was able to take care of her apartment again. She could get out on her own to go shopping.
Shop mannequins.
Do the other things that her arthritis had prevented. In the
they aren't.
past.
No, there we go.
This is her.
Restored her quality of
This
life.
is her mandated reading for court.
My grandmother's story is not unique, performed for well over 2,000 years in China.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined with us today to have
more and more popular in the U.S.
tell you all
and
about
other Western
how
countries.
acupuncture works. This is your course for critical thinking, and
Impressed by my grandmother's
at the end of
experience,
the
I
speech,
began
you can all just write down
treatment
how
for
much
my
bullshit
migraine
you hear.
headaches.
That would be
And then my
fantastic.
headaches
Okay, Amanda, take it away.
Not surprisingly, I wanted to learn more about this treatment that produced such miraculous results for both my grandmother
No, I
and
really gotta hand it to you.
Today, I will share
Really
part
do
of what
know
I've
how to
learned
pick
by
topics that are
explaining what
just
happens when you receive
YouTube
an
ambient, don't you?
acupuncture,
Boringest fucking shit ever.
kinds of medical
Maybe Colombia.
and the
I didn't
growing
choose
use
this.
of
I will never
acupuncture
blame
in combination with Western medical techniques.
I'm blaming you.
Let's start by looking at a typical acupuncture.
Yeah, folder.
Yeah, folder.
Acupuncture is the insertion of needles
Bury
into the
this
skin.
shit under a boulder. We call folder.
Hey, you know what else China did? Foot binding. How come we don't do that? That'd be fun.
You know what else China did? Egg rolls.
I made a dollar sign with one of my fucking hair ties.
God, I wish I had a fucking egg roll right now. That'd be so fucking good. They're so crispy and a little bit of fucking soy sauce on the side.
So, how many edibles did you have?
3.
3-ish.
I made a
You know
dollar
the
sign.
problem with edibles? They go in and they don't come out, man.
Well, they come out as poop.
This
You know what I mean.
is what's a period.
Oh, I know what a period is.
It's at the end. It's at the end of a sentence. That's neither interrogative or explanatory.
That is a special needs child.
Mom.
It
Yes,
is.
honey?
Oh
You
dear.
know what we were talking
Oh.
Nope, we can't do this.
What about periods?
We can do this.
All women
We
have
did
periods.
trainables.
Matt, you're the fucking one who
One
says we
side of
shouldn't
my
tell
body
people
comes
like that.
outside from an opening between my legs.
No,
Do you have a question, Jill?
Look, we're
I
not making
don't.
fun of her. We're making fun
No, Jill, you don't.
of this.
Jill, I feel really uncomfortable you talking, asking me about this, and sitting like that on my chair.
Thank you. Periods? Do I have periods? Jill, all women have periods.
Jill, do you have 2 moms?
3 or 4 days.
I wonder about that.
Remember my period.
This is really
Excuse me, but not all women have periods. Some people, some of them are barren. All right.
Hey, look, guys. It's 1972 Zelda.
Yes, Jill, does have periods. All women have periods every 4 weeks for 3 or 4 days.
I'm gonna set retarded. Like there's actually.
What have you girls been talking about?
We're talking about periods. Oh, I'm gonna leave then. That's what any other
I'm the
man.
man of the house. I don't know what a period is.
Does that girl have periods?
What y'all talking about?
Yes,
Periods.
Jill.
Okay,
All
I'm
women
gonna.
have periods about every
That is
4
what
weeks.
any other guy would. Not this guy. He's like, oh, you're all talking about periods. Let me sit down and talk with you
Men do
guys.
not. Only women. Blood from inside a woman's body.
Thank
comes
God for
outside
that,
from the
too.
opening
If I
between
was a
the legs
woman, I'd
about
kill
every 4
myself.
weeks.
The blood. Will it get on my clothes?
No, it won't, because you use a sanitary pad.
Sanitary pad. Yes, a sanitary pad.
Every time, I swear to God, every single time.
It's like a Band-Aid for the wound on you that never closes.
I'll show you.
I swear to God, every time the camera zooms in on her face, I'm just like, ah, fuck.
I don't want to go to the bathroom with these two. No. Please don't. Please no.
Oh no.
That's not a bathroom.
Sanitary pad. It's where I keep them.
This is her bathroom. This is where she. This is like this is where you get to go to the bathroom.
What?
You don't get to use our bathroom. You gotta use your own.
On the other.
Just like how we don't let you into family photos.
It also has sticky stuff.
Stop it.
I'm not saying that. That's what these horrible people said.
Your wife
I'm the good
girl.
guy
I'm having my period now. I'll show you how I use it.
photograph.
You mean the blood's coming from inside your body now?
But these people are evil.
Opening between my legs.
Ah!
No, what's going on?
Wait.
What is going on?
That's right. Blood's coming from inside my body through an opening between my legs. And Pam, this has blood on it. Get him to change it. Somehow I changed
Jesus
it.
Christ! Stop focusing on it!
Okay, we need to stop now, please.
My panties? See?
The only thing that could happen next is if the dog runs up and grabs it and runs away with it.
Oh my God!
Now wrap it up. This way it won't make any mess. Now put it in the nearest wastebasket.
Who is this video for?
And do not put it in the toilet. Put it in the nearest
Sex ed
wastebasket.
for mentally challenged
Now
people.
take the clean pad.
I know this is normal, and I know women go through this all the time, but oh my God, I didn't need to see it.
It's only a period.
That's right.
It's only-
Black
yeah.
on side and white on the other.
It was only strawberry preserves in there anyway. It wasn't
Like
real.
Lundy, you never had a little bit of Ronald McDonald, like a little, you know.
What the hell are you talking about?
You never had your sushi a little extra raw, as it were.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
He's asking if
He doesn't know because he hasn't.
I'm talking about eating a lady out while she's menstruating.
No, I haven't done that, thankfully.
Jesus, pussy.
I'm sorry, have you?
You eat your fucking steak raw? Like, come on.
That's not the same.
That really isn't the same thing.
It's really not, Matt.
I'm all ready to go.
Panty shot. How sexy.
Granny panties.
Wash my hand.
Yeah, please
Dry
wash
my
your hands.
hand.
What are you
And then
doing?
check your
Did you tell me
tits after
again?
you change your
What do I do
pad.
first? First we get it back.
This is the weirdest Sesame Street short ever.
I've had sticks on my panties. Now walk careful, okay?
Okay, I hate to say
Fold
this,
it
but
over.
someone has jerked to this.
I'm
Someone has jerked to this.
It won't make
I
any
just
mess.
gotta say, I'm surprised I'm the only guy in here who likes the taste of a little lady gravy.
Do not put it in the toilet.
Okay,
Put it in the nearest wastebasket.
that's the last time I ever want to hear those
Now
words.
take the clean pad.
Jason's clearly eating too.
I am
That's
eating my
great.
fucking dinner. I didn't need to hear the words lady gravy at any
One
point.
side and white on the other. Also has a sticky stuff like glue on the blue side.
I'm sorry, Jay.
I don't need this.
It's not that I've never seen it before. It's that I definitely was expecting to see it.
I literally hear you throwing your utensil down on the plate. And just
Dude, it turned out a good point.
and I felt so bad.
I'm all ready to go.
I didn't even know he was eating until I heard the clanging.
Why did she do the twirling?
Pretend you're having your period.
Because she feels
No!
Inside your body, through an opening between your legs.
In my defense, I also sent Angus a menstruation video done by
No,
Walt
we're
Disney.
guys. No, we
Wait, we're not
can't.
gonna
We can't
see-
watch this little girl do
We're
this.
not going to see her do it, are we?
Yes, we are. She's doing it right now.
No, no, please, no, please, no, please. Okay, okay. She's just showing her.
Sticky.
She understands how to.
It's
dispose of them.
sticky.
It's sticky, all right.
It's sticky.
No.
No.
Are you ready to put it on now?
No, we're not.
No.
No.
No!
No! Angus, stop this right now!
Angus, please stop.
this right now!
Please stop this video. In the name of God.
Just in case it comes off as, you know, dodgy, it's against the law and stuff, so I'll skip ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my
To
god.
be fair, I got this video off of YouTube, so.
Alrighty.
It doesn't matter. UK law states.
I'm sorry, but is it bad that I thought she would have them stuck all over her back?
See, Jason, there you go. Doesn't it feel fun?
I feel evil. Okay.
Now she's gonna go show her dad.
Mom, I put on a pad. You put on a pad?
You know
did
what's
it all
fucked up?
by yourself.
Any other like woman's watching this, they'd be like,
Hey, that's great, Jill. You'll be ready for your period when it starts.
Pee on like the
That's right,
dog.
Jill. Your blood begins to come. from
Every
inside
female
your body
member of
by
the
every
audience
4
is like,
weeks
I don't
for
see what
3
the
or 4
issue
days.
is here.
Yeah,
guys.
I know.
What is
Come
going
on.
on?
There is no issue here. It's just
Now let me show you what else we'll
Beyond
do.
the fact,
It's just that this is shockingly fucking blunt, but at the same time, this is designed for a special needs audience, so it's probably look.
Which will be about the time you start your next
Or maybe
period.
it's designed for the parents of special needs.
Okay, why don't you write your name here? Okay. Can't put the pad on by yourself.
That actually might be who this is actually aimed at, thinking about it. It might be aimed at the parents of special needs children.
Well,
and it's like, this is how you do this. Like when your special needs child asks about like what a period is, this is what you do.
Sometimes your period may
just
be
an
early.
educational video. It's just that,
Sometimes it may be late.
unfortunately.
But about that
Done.
date, you will know
And
that
again,
you
though,
have
that
to have your
would not
phone
explain
again.
how fucking blunt
I have a
this
question
fucking
for you.
is.
What do
I
you
have
do
a
to
question
what
for
you
you.
take off that has
Now that
a
you're
lot
having your
on it?
period, does that mean that we can't have our special fun nighttime anymore?
There's twisted.
Not without a special
Right.
sleeve.
You fold
You know
it,
what that means? Now
wrap
that
it
you
up,
had
and
your period,
put
that
it in the
means
nearest
by the
wastebasket.
law of the land, the king can claim prima nocta.
And
Yeah,
that
I
dog
know.
looks like it's
All
diseased.
women have periods.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
And they have to deal with it every month.
That dog has been dead for like 40 years.
Wait, we're having an extended watching her pet the dog scene?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a
Really?
part 2.
Oh, dear
That
Lord.
was part 2.
Oh, okay. What happened to part 1?
You watched it.
Okay.
Oh, so they waited part 1 and part 2.
Okay. Whew.
Thanks. I feel.
I feel educated.
Intro to acupuncture and third eye treatments.
I can't not see period
What?
blood now.
What treatments?
Third eye.
Dude, I should be dressing like this to work every day. This is that's what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to dress
Uh-oh,
like this
douche
every
alert.
day.
Douche
Be
alert.
comfortable, be
Douche
authentic.
alert.
Hey, bro.
So we are headed up.
Hey, bro, we don't
Monica, we've
like.
never met her
We're not
before.
gay. We're like, it's not gay unless your balls touch it. You look at each other. We just jerk off in the same room, back to back.
She said
It's
she
cool.
was.
We just
That's
drink
cool.
each other's jizz. That's protein, man. That's what you do when you're building muscles. You need protein.
Kind of.
What's wrong with drinking another man's protein to get a little
Hi.
muscle?
Monica, he must be Aaron.
Monica, I am Aaron. How are you?
Oh, I don't like
Good to meet
this.
you. Here, I'll shake you there. It
This
smells
really
delicious.
feels like
So
So which one's getting the acupuncture?
we're
Yeah,
not sure
which
yet.
one of you bros is getting pierced?
Decided we wanted to talk to you first and see what you kind of thought.
So
Is
they're scared of it?
like an undercover
Nope.
thing.
I think this is a fake vlog.
We're here to pump both views. We were told it was porn.
So, because there was a time in which I myself was a jock for several years, I kind of have this weird ability. No mode.
Unfortunately, it didn't. He did pass eventually.
Oh, God, I've done that too loud. I don't. I'm only. There you go.
For at least the time that he was still around.
So I don't know if anybody heard me.
Yeah, you were a jock.
Yeah, so because I was a jock, I have this ability to sort of assume douchebag incognito mode, wherein whenever I see like a group of guys that I know are douchebags, I can just adopt that persona so as not to be fucked with, basically.
Hey, bro.
And I feel like that's what I need to do with these two.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they approached me in a bar, if they were like coming my direction, I would immediately stop whatever it is I'm doing and just be like, "Yeah, dude, what's up? Did you lift yesterday, bro?"
Oh, that guy kind of looks like Nick.
Hopefully, this is what you're like super passionate about. So just talk to us about whatever you
I
want.
just tell him to fuck off.
We're here to learn.
Look at him with his little bottle of vitaminized water.
But the guy with the bald guy with the ear gauge.
These guys are going to try and hit on this chick. They're going to try and double team her.
Oh my god,
No,
do you
they're
think
not.
this is Xavier when he was a pickup artist?
Wait, what?
I think this is Nick because I said like the bald guy with the ear gauges kind of looks like Nick a bit.
Nah, he's taller than Nick for
Big
sure.
needles, short needles.
Oh yeah, Nick's like Wolverine.
I just had
It's
no
different.
idea.
It's different than these kind of needles that are on your arms. Yeah, those are.
Oh, it's different than this type of needles.
Well, that only, injected ink under my subcutaneous, under a layer of skin.
Yeah.
This is our show.
Are they gonna get a happy ending?
I don't care.
They're gonna try. No doubt about
Needles
that.
in the butt for the team.
I bet these guys probably have 500,000 subs.
Awesome. So, Monica, how long have you been?
Look at all the work they've put into it.
I've been practicing for 10 years.
Yeah, they got a GoPro.
10 years of wasted time.
Now, do you currently have low back pain?
In the morning.
Oh yeah, one like Jason. I told everybody to go to Opinionville to ask Fundy an intimate question related to that weird fucking Chinese documentary. If the body is made up of little people,
Yeah.
which have souls.
Okay, so why is it the white people never clean the parts that are about to stick with a needle?
So like if you cut off your fingertip, does like your fingertip have a little fingertip soul? Because there's
I
made of a
think
little
it's
person.
because the needles come in packages that are sterile.
Never reused.
I'll say this: that last video about menstruation, that should probably be on like some sort of like fucking very public speaking highlights thing.
True.
To be honest.
But even then, Jason, when I go in to get my bloods taken, I still get cleaned, even though.
You mean your skin?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that doesn't happen. Well, it's like, sometimes. No, last time I've had blood taken, I don't think they cleaned the site.
Yeah, they always clean the site, no matter how clean I am.
Okay, so
For blood
3
taken.
and 4, that's okay?
This is exciting.
Because I want to find out, every Asian person we've seen doing this has always cleaned the skin, even if they're in the US.
I haven't seen an Asian person do in a while.
Karate? I don't know.
Ping pong.
I knew it was gonna be something like that. I knew it was gonna be something like that.
It's just because you're not looking.
Look, they're like Asian people are good at ping pong. I didn't fucking decide that. They did. They're good at it.
He's gonna suck my dick because he's on the table, man. He's
By the
gonna
way,
take
Matt,
it.
how did you describe Hercule's hair again?
It's African American-y.
Of course you play with it, because you're a douche.
You're touching the needle?
Yeah.
It's got an African American.
He's gonna start touching your butt in a second, pal.
Yeah.
Are you happy, Lundy?
Yes. Well, not entirely, but I'm somewhat satisfied.
Look again.
It hurts. Yeah.
Jesus
Look at the
Christ!
color
Why
of
is
his
his face so fucking red?
Right?
Because he just got stabbed several times.
Yeah, but that shit doesn't hurt that much.
No, it really doesn't.
No, it doesn't, but still.
Yeah.
Especially if they're doing it right. Like, it shouldn't hurt at all.
Yes, absolutely. There's not much at all. So like this ankle, I can go down like this.
I can totally bend, love.
And that's it. So, there's not much. It's just
A needle in the skin is not.
How old is this guy? 22? 23 years old?
At least.
He doesn't look older than like 25. That's for certain.
And he's, what, complaining like an old fucking man? Fuck you. I got diabetes. I ride my bike 4 miles every day.
I got diabetes.
Fuck yourself, you fucking fuck. I walk up the tallest hill in San Francisco just to get to work.
He's probably some extreme bike riding jerk guy.
I don't care.
My ankle, my knee. So tell us about what is.
All right. So
Hammer it into his head.
So we learned something about Jason.
Use a
He hates
screwdriver.
anybody. He
That's
hates
the skill I want
anybody
you
who
to
has
use.
problems.
I hate people.
If you have arthritis,
people who come to quacks and complain about non-problems.
And she doesn't eat either.
if you have arthritis, don't tell Jason. He will tell you.
If this dude really does have physical limitations to his ankles and his knees, he's in the wrong goddamn place.
Yep.
Well, then wouldn't you be more angry at her than him?
No, I'm angry at him because he's a fucking dipstick.
Also, I want to point this out. I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind.
Did you just out where you work, Jason?
No. Why?
I think you did in your rage.
I didn't. I said I climbed the tallest hill in San Francisco to get to work.
Oh, okay. That's cool, because I climbed the highest hill in Venice.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, to get home every
It
day.
really helps
Oh, nice.
open up your.
We should time it so we're doing it at the same time. We can feel closer.
I climbed the highest mountain in Pennsylvania for fun. Every day.
Yeah, we could all feel closer if we scheduled our jerk
Matt
off.
gets the highest of anybody in Virginia.
Like we should all make like a time like
where we all jerk off at the same time.
Oh, we've lost Matt. We've really
lost him ages ago.
I got one on top of my head. Can you see the one on top of my head?
we could
I mean, it's not
probably
that big a hill.
control the
It's
universe
that I
with
live
that
on.
amount of chi being released at once.
It's not that big a hill. It's only 564 feet.
That's
You
not
know how much chi is wasted when you jerk off? A lot. At least 5. 5 chi.
5. How did you count that, Matt? How did you determine that exactly?
X over Z under Y minus A times B.
And what do all
does the
those
Y
variables represent?
Things.
Oh boy, I don't even think the edibles have hit his intestines yet.
Broke myself. I had multiple stitches down the side here, so I can't feel much there.
He's gonna turn on fucking Crusader Kings after this, and he's gotta just stare at the
Oh
screen.
yeah, he's just gonna stare at it. He's not
He's
even.
not even gonna play it. He's gonna be like,
He's gonna start talking to it.
yeah.
Why is everybody fighting?
Why do I have to chop my dick off for Lord Satan?
See, it was worth it. You've got ugly feet, dude.
His foot looks like it's made of wax. Holy shit.
Satan would be my friend. Like in real life.
Hey, Auntie.
Sometimes, yeah. Like when most of my family.
It depends on what form of Satan, Matt.
Is it dark outside? Were they there all day?
I'd be friends with Monster Satan. It'd be cool.
Oh,
to be
dude, it was a corn session.
not judgmental.
He is a lucky man.
Yeah, why is there a box of Kleenex right there?
Why is she cleaning his foot after?
Like, I wouldn't judge Satan if he had 3 heads and he was like devouring Judas and the 2 guys who stabbed Julius Caesar. I'd be like, hey, bro, you know, we all got the things we got to do in life.
And I'm not just saying that, like literally to the step. My
Oh, the next one's gonna make you rage.
Oh, here we
Jason.
go. He's now look, see, he's all better now. And he's telling his whole audience how better he feels.
And I think that
Satan thinks of fidget spinners.
I hope your gauges get infected, and I hope they get infected with flesh-eating bacteria. I hope you turn out to be a 35-year-old earless man.
You ready for some face needles?
Hell yeah.
This is still going, and you're wearing mascara.
The rage.
You are a grown man wearing mascara.
The anger. He looks so pretty.
So some of these in the face you feel just a little
I
bit.
think Satan likes going to the beach.
He's like, I'm a pretty little princess.
I'm a pretty princess.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Oh my god, the rage from Jason. I hope you turn out to be a 35-year-old earless man.
That's right.
Jesus Christ.
I hope he gets a skin disease from not wiping down his face before they start doing this.
People feel relief on the table, like if you come in with a stuffy nose and lots of congestion.
5 of my clients got E. coli. I don't understand.
I cleaned them after.
I shit directly on my hands before I do this.
Every needle has been up my butt.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't this have to do with like?
What are the ones that they set on fire?
Has he got that eye stuff as well on the go?
Yeah.
Or is that mascara? I don't know.
It's mascara, I think.
I don't know.
Oh, look, he's got a stupid, dippy Buddhist tattoo.
Makeup's not my strong point.
Chi and blood. It's also a really good point. It treats anything in the head and the face.
So my last client,
all should get tattoos.
His face. Look at his
Like
face.
big tattoos of a map on each of our backs that lead to a treasure. So like people start
This
hunting
guy
us
is
down,
fascinated by the
and
big.
they like kill us, and they skin us, and they try to put the map together, and they get to the treasure, but it turns out the treasure was nothing. Turns out the treasure was friendship.
Oh, they're going to do the Bernie thing.
Yeah, look at that. I just asked what about the burning kind, and she's about to do it.
Entire body.
It cleanses the body because it does nothing.
Yeah, it does nothing. Explain to me how it cleanses anything.
I like this. I like this tattoo idea, guys.
Of course you do.
We gotta figure out where we're gonna put the
With the
treasure.
needle. Oh, look, you can tell that he shaved his belly hair because it's not grown back all the way. You fucking walking vagina, I fucking hate you.
Also, for
Oh
this,
my
for the treasure map tattoo.
This is also something that we have now learned about Jason.
My apologies, but oh my god, you know what? If my apologies to women, I don't mean to insult him by calling him a vagina or a V word. Vaginas are powerful things. I take that back. This is shaving off your body hair like that, dude.
Call him a cloaca, Jason.
Oh, you
Cloacas are
cloaca.
basically super.
You fucking monotream.
Yeah, call
Fuck yourself.
call him a cloaca. Like cloacas are basically super assholes.
Yeah.
And
This
piss.
is doing nothing. I'm just singeing body hair.
Look at you.
He's got lipstick on as well.
I know, because they're doing their video.
What a fruit.
No, I like fruit.
I do too, but like, look, I'm not entirely straight.
And
But
so
like,
the residue that you see
I've got it.
is
What
just
a
the
Brussels
herb that you
sprout.
wipe right off.
I just had Brussels sprouts for dinner.
I just feel like whenever Jason like
What a
hears-
sack of detritus. What a big bag of shit.
You have a
I feel like-
bruise where it was. That's
I feel
not
like
a
whenever
good
Jason
sign.
hears about like manscaping, he's just like, "Fuck you."
Anytime you need to.
I believe in shaving. I believe in having a nice haircut. I don't believe in shaving all your body fucking hair off, wearing mascara and lipstick, and going to an acupuncturist to cure things that you don't have.
What if he shaves his body hair because he's?
but Jason,
Thank you so much.
what about
David, how was your experience?
baboons?
2 thumbs up. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely coming back here.
Nah,
I'm gonna be right back.
nah.
Say namaste, motherfucker. Say it.
No, I
Say it.
need this question answered. What about baboons?
Yeah, I have to agree.
I'll be back.
About getting needles stuck in my forehead, but everything was amazing.
Oh
And my
God, we're all gonna fucking die.
Step. I feel much better, so you made me a believer. Now I'm
I think Matt is actually going to die.
How can
Yeah, that's
we
right.
meet?
Like he's
He's got to know-
really
he's got to know
high.
about the baboons.
The best way to reach me is through my website, which is www.scottsdaleacupuncture.com. That's the best way to reach me. You can schedule appointments through the website.
No, this is a .com and not a .org.
Perfect.
I'm
Awesome.
glad
Yes.
you guys came in. Thank
Yes, Monica totally rocked it. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it.
you. Anytime.
I'm speechless again.
Again.
I'm so thankful. This has been incredible.
Good. You guys will have to come back. Come back
we
for
are.
full-on treatment.
We are. I mean, this guy, you better be back like a lot. I'm
Yeah.
about 30 minutes.
I've got no
You
excuse.
better be
I'm
back,
15
bro,
to
or
20
I'll
now,
beat
it's
you
just
up.
right over there. So
Yes.
I mean, dude, if you're not back, if you don't come get your face stabbed by
just
needles
finished up,
again, I'm gonna
with
call you such a
Monica,
fucking pussy.
And I personally wanted to
I'm
thank
gonna
her.
call
She
you out,
did an
bro.
Awesome job. Never done or experienced.
Better be
anything like
able to
this
set
before.
face in the gym again.
Huge
Oh,
thank you to you,
dear
Monica.
Lord.
You're incredible. What an amazing experience. I know Aaron just had. I had. An
Now you two are
unbelievable
gonna fuck,
experience
aren't
as well. Definitely coming back. You guys check out her website. Check out where she's located. Right up here in North
We're gonna go
Scottsdale.
make out now.
Aaron,
Yeah, links in the description. It was just awesome. Cool experience. We've always wanted to do this. Dave and I were both talking about this. We always wanted to do this, but never actually did
you're on
it
a couple.
until now.
Okay.
So until now, on High Watch for you guys and for us too. I mean, this is a mutually beneficial thing. You guys watching it, us having it done. It's we're actually blessed.
There is no benefit to be had in the entirety of this video. I'm terribly sorry to tell you that you've wasted your time and your money, and you've probably wasted a lot of other people's time and money by recommending it.
Will make Jason rage.
Watching and supporting the show.
Jason's not even at his computer right now, I don't think.
First up, kids love acupuncture. Andrew has his first needle treatment.
Wait. They're doing it to kids now?
Kids love acupuncture.
So Angus, I have a proposition. Do you want to do a really short folder?
Oh no, not another what is a period video.
There we go.
No.
Kids love acupuncture.
We're gonna perform acupuncture on a child.
I'll be honest.
Let me finish my sentence.
Go ahead, monster. You're the one that chose this video.
It gets worse. It gets worse.
It gets worse? Oh no, they're going to do it to a baby.
Has his first needle treatment for ADHD.
A needle treatment for ADHD. I honestly think that I want to like slam his parents' heads.
How much you want to make a bet that Andrew isn't vaccinated?
Oh, no doubts.
Well, on the plus side, Andrew, with all the bullshit that you're being taught, after you get measles, you'll be too sterile to have kids when you grow up.
Why did he steal Sandman's shirt?
Okay, so he more than likely doesn't have ADHD, probably because his parents are this stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't believe that his parents would actually listen to a doctor.
No, I think they self-diagnose everything.
Yeah.
Which makes this worse.
Like Andrew didn't listen to us once when he was playing a video game, so obviously he has ADHD.
Andrew once said 2 sentences in a row. He has ADHD.
Andrew once. Wait.
This one time, after he ate his wheat bulgur waffles in the morning with agave syrup, he ran 5 feet. He has ADHD.
Oh no, not 5 feet. I've read about that.
Yeah. I want to kill this woman with a hammer.
Yep.
I've never wanted to grab a child so badly and run to the nearest McDonald's and fill him with as much garbage as I possibly could find, and then get him vaccinated.
You know, she has a bunch of awful friends who are just like her.
I want to kill her.
I like how you want to kill her specifically with a hammer.
Look at that.
Oh no, I'm going to be driving her needles into her chi points.
No, I want to kill her with a giant. I want to kill her with a giant needle, like Kingdom Hearts. Like
you want to do 1950s Joker kind of deal where it's a giant needle. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna put one here. So we're gonna have
Oh, fuck you, lady, and fuck you, parents, and fuck the parent
Like,
that's videotaping.
I know we've already used all the good needle puns, but like tie her down and like when I'm about to stab her through the chest, be like, I guess you'll get the point this time.
When I'm done with her, Pinhead would have to look away.
Oh, it's just going to get worse.
Pinhead would look at her after you're done with her and be like, I have found a wife.
No. He'd be like, whoa,
this is fucked up, lady, and I tortured fucking Batman's sidekick.
Andrew is so full of, activity here. It's like he can't sit still.
Look how hyper he is.
To be fair, you don't need to be hyper to be diagnosed with ADHD.
Yes, you do. It's
No,
literally
you
in the name.
No, that's
No.
attention deficit disorder. That means you can't pay attention. You're thinking of hyperactivity disorder. Because I think there are 2 separate ones.
Yeah, they're similar though. Like
Also,
Well, of course they are.
also, none of us have the ability to diagnose this kid, regardless. So
No,
I
and
don't
also it's and I don't think that this kid actually has been diagnosed by any medical professional of anything.
That's the more main thing. It's just I don't like any parent who would take their fucking child to an acupuncture therapist. I severely doubt actually gives a fuck about what doctors have to say.
Oh, I really hope Andrew rebels when he becomes a teenager and he's like, "Fuck you, mom and dad," and he's eating garbage.
Is somebody filming this from a fucking closet? Like, why is
They're filming it from their fucking iPhone.
Yep.
Yeah, but like, do you notice that the letterbox is moving? Like,
That's because he's holding it, or she's holding it. The adult is holding it.
Put seeds in your ear. The very.
Well,
Is
no,
this
I don't-
repeating?
No.
I don't mean like it's moving like the actual. I mean like everything, like the actual frame itself is moving. It doesn't make like even if this was being filmed, like it wouldn't be doing this.
They have it on stabilize. They have it. They've stabilized the image.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When you stabilize the video on iPhone, this is what
Okay, so because I was wondering why the fucking frame was constantly moving back and forth because it literally made it look like they were filming.
Yeah, this is repeating.
Yeah, they've gone and done that stupid thing where they've repeated the video within the video. Okay,
I'm sorry,
now it gets
I don't
worse.
watch. Like if I see videos like that,
No.
like, when I'm not watching the show, I turn them off. I don't watch.
If this is a baby, I am going to throw shit.
You're gonna throw shit.
Oh
How
god
about
damn it!
Folder then?
Yeah, nice fucking music, assholes.
7.5 months.
7.5
Stuffy
months.
nose, lemon chest.
Are you fucking? Are you fucking?
These are monsters.
7.5 months. You just gotta stick.
And
Now let's stick this needle in.
Important to test heat on yourself frequently.
These guys.
Notice
are
how he's
monsters.
tricking him.
it's a bit
You know, this is so awful. I have like the Pulp
Just
Fiction rape music should be playing really.
Notice how he's
Can we
holding
folder?
down.
Can we folder? Because I really don't want to see
I've
it.
already said folder, so that's.
I'm testing it like this.
Okay. Is he doing
Hey, what a great way to transfer germs on your face to your baby's arm. That's great.
Right?
Every time stop.
Especially near the mouth area. That's always good.
Yeah, usually because
Well,
that's
we've
definitely
had
the cleanest.
two
That's
folders.
definitely the cleanest area of your body, right there, is your mouth
So
area. Yeah.
Jason, if you want a folder, there's
Test it.
two.
Treat it.
I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. Because I don't think
He's
this
putting
is.
something that's smoking to his child.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I
that-
think it's
that-
just
that
a
did
heat.
look
It's a
like
heat
stuff.
one.
Is this stuff in Molyneux?
We can do GB14.
No, it doesn't sound like him.
Looks like him.
GB12.
Yeah, see, he's not actually. This isn't acupuncture. This is a warm little. This is like, you know what it is? It's a fucking vape pen without any vape in it.
And GB12.
Yeah, this is lame. Folder just on lame principle.
And the reason he keeps testing it on himself is because you can easily burn the child.
Poor kid.
That baby seems awfully skinny.
Fuck that kid. Poor fucking
just
us
thinking
for
that,
having
Jason.
to watch this fucking video.
GB12.
Bite him.
14. And the best
Fucking
way to
cut
do
his
this
hamstring
is
like the
to
kid from
crack
Pet
open
Cemetery.
Yeah.
To do the scapula.
How great would that be?
And do the scapula for shoe.
Yeah.
Kid is not enjoying it now.
Yep. Kid is done being held.
Folder.
I had to settle the kid down. He wasn't enjoying being burnt.
5 cookies later.
Shoe. For coughing.
Or some cough syrup.
Yeah, you had to edit out the fucking baby crying because that doesn't look very good as an advertisement.
Yeah, it doesn't look really good when
To
you're
make it.
saying you're making the baby feel better.
I had to smack the baby around a bit.
Not a lot of
I want to take that thing and cram it up his nose and leave it on.
Do more than
Yeah.
one stimulation.
Burn his sinuses right out of his head.
Strong one.
Attach it to his cock. Leave it on.
Take
Oh.
tiny
No.
Okay, wait a minute. Is he actually using needles now?
Now he's using needles. Yep.
Where? Oh, okay.
If you could punch a magic baby, would you?
What?
Like it's not a real baby.
That really came out of nowhere, dude. If you can punch a magic baby, would you?
Like if a guy came up
I'm gonna kick this guy's arse.
Yeah, he just stuck a needle in his baby.
Like if a guy came on the street and he had a trench coat and was like, "Hey, I have a magic baby here. It's made out of magic. It's not a real baby."
This cunt needs a good kicking.
Do you want to punch it?
I want to punch him.
No, Matt. Why would you? What? No. Why would you want to punch a magic baby?
I don't know. It might be fun to punch a baby, but I wouldn't punch a real baby. That
creates a little bit of a
well, that's great. You'd only punch a magic baby.
Yeah,
Adding little noises does not help the fact you're stabbing your kid
leave magnets
without cleaning the skin.
And now he's talking about using magnets.
Massage, usually with 2 fingers around the thymus, GB12 area.
I mean, babies, like babies are really soft. Like it'd probably be fun to punch one, at least the magic version of one. Because again, I'm not advocating punching.
Okay, you know what? You want to punch a real baby. You're only adding magic to it.
No, you want to punch a real baby. You want to punch a real baby, but you don't want it to like actually kill or substantially harm a baby. That's the difference.
No, I want to punch a magic consequence-free baby.
He wants to punch a magic baby so that the magic baby will cry. I'm done. Folder.
Would it be, that's 3. Would it be morally wrong to go to Thailand to buy a child to punch it?
Okay, we're gonna go.
Christ, Matt, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, let's be honest, Lundy. Going to Thailand and buying a child is the least worst thing you could be doing to a child at going to Thailand and buying a child.
Wait, that's the least worst thing you could do is to go to Thailand to buy a child with the express purpose of punching it?
Do you not know, like, the reputation Thailand has? Like, if you go to Thailand, it's like you're a pedophile, because that's all people go there for, is the fuck kids.
Wait, that's the only reason?
Apparently. It's not for getting in the culture or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not because they have lovely beaches and a culture that you want to experience. Apparently, according to Tourism by Matt, it's all pedophilia all the time.
Yes.
The main attraction of Thailand is its like sex culture for one thing, but I will say that if you just go once, that's not a problem. It's if you repeatedly go, the suspicions start to rise.
Yeah, like if you go once, you can be like, "Oh, I just wanted to go there. It looks neat." And it's like, okay, yeah, that's satisfiable. But it's like, I go to Thailand every year. It's like,
yay! Star Trek party.
God, yes, this, oh God, yes.
This is nice eye bleach. I like this.
Jason, you're gonna fall in love with this guy. And
I've already seen this.
Great. Do you have a question or comment for us?
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Having a Star Trek and Star Wars party.
Yep.
We're all gonna dress up as characters.
Right.
And my friend Chuck, he's gonna dress up.
Why can't he recognize that he's been crank called?
Right.
This is Canadian.
Okay.
It might be that he's Canadian.
I like how his Starfleet tunic does not go all the way across.
No, I don't want to be a Star Wars character. No, maybe Sue would like to be a Star Wars. No, I don't want to be a Star Wars.
I think I've seen an episode where he states that people he ordered from didn't make it into how he requested.
Let's take another call. Good evening. Welcome to 10 Forward. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Pickering.
Okay. Do you have a question or comment for us?
Yeah. First, I'd like to say hi to my friends Dave and Star Wars Party Pals.
All right.
And I was wondering, you know Jabba the Hutt?
Oh my God,
do, yeah.
Dude. Yeah. I was told.
And then he has the finger over the hang up button right now.
He's like looking for it with his pudgy little fingers, like, where is it?
And they have computer operators.
Where's Salacious from to hang up this?
By the way, you should not be wearing that comm badge with that uniform, sir.
Something to shoot. Get a chance to see that sort of stuff.
You know what? That would be the best troll for this.
One last thing to say.
If someone calls up and criticizes his outfit,
Like, actually, with that style of uniform, you would not be wearing that.
Right pay, of course.
Of course, absolutely. That sounds like a Deep Space Nine sort of thing. Well, that's a whole other story.
You're
its
just
own.
crazy.
fuck you. If you don't like Deep Space Nine, you're both dead to me.
There are fewer active brain cells in the universe.
I think there are. As a matter of fact, I was going to say something about elections.
Wow.
Sort of all tied together. Good evening. Welcome to 10
she's
Forward.
next gen. I recognize that much.
Yeah, she's next gen.
No, I have a comment.
Okay.
I take her to the bone
This show's really great. I've been watching it for a while. And
Thanks very much.
I don't really like the people calling in and make fun of you.
Well, thank you so much.
Well-
We don't like that either.
No, I can live with people making fun of me. Everyone has a right to an opinion. What I can't deal with is the small-minded morons who only can think of four-letter
Wow.
words.
Okay. Thanks very much for your call. Okay. Flying out of here like you can't believe.
Sucked into those black holes.
I don't know. Get a life.
You're not making time with her,
Fine,
dude.
buddy.
Anything.
Okay.
The chat
we're going
has dumped
to-
in
this
star
person is
scorch.
a grand prize winner of.
A pass
No.
to one Primedia in October.
Congratulations, you've won your pass to Prime Media.
But he is spending way too much
Hi, you
time
won
in
a
front of the
pass to Prime Media in
replicator.
October.
Yeah,
All right.
Give me another Sunday.
I do actually.
Okay, make it real fast.
Okay.
That's the
I
point.
have
You
a real
don't use
point.
replicators.
Okay, I'd
When
like
do
to
you
say
see
that
someone who's
Star
not
Trek is
Star
great,
Trek?
but Sequest sucks.
Yeah.
Sue has been a great addition.
Sequest sucks.
Oh, I got you.
Doesn't rhyme.
Well, as a matter of fact, you know what? You lost your Prime Media thing. So there you go. You
Yeah, I'm sure they're broken up about it. I'm sure they're like, oh no, damn it.
So now we still have two passes to
We
give
still
away.
have two passes to give away.
Because some
I was really looking forward to getting that too.
Candy not required.
That's exactly why I called.
Smell the Java, buddy. Okay, but that's okay. I think we'll take this one. Good evening. Welcome to 10 Forward. Where are you
I
calling
think
from?
that's why he doesn't like Star Wars, because he keeps
Okay,
getting
how would you
compared to
like
Jabba the
win a
Hutt.
Prime Media pass?
Gento.
There you go.
Everyone loves Chinese pretty much. Most people love
do you have a
Chinese.
question or comment for us?
You never see in Star Trek Chinese food from Replicator.
Television sitcom.
Well, that's the problem with Star Trek. Star Trek doesn't have a really
They're all in
identifiable.
jail. I don't see how that can happen. Yikes.
Really?
No comment. Or, well, maybe not. Maybe a question.
I mean, I guess
Do you have a question or
Scotty
comment for us?
Yeah.
Okay, well, go away.
What? What are you talking about?
Like Star Trek doesn't have an
Go away.
identifiable
Okay,
fat
question or
fuck
comment?
like Star
He
Wars.
retired. He got big. What do you want? What happened when you retired?
One was like, you think the reason that he hates Star Wars is because they keep calling him Jabba the Hutt. It's like, well,
Okay,
there's
let's put it this way: the guys on the jazzy hover scooters in the Starfleet, they're always below decks. They're like in section 90 of the ship. You never see them.
Yeah. But like, there's no good like fat joke for Star Trek though. You know, like there's no like Jabba the Hutt equivalent. Like there
PMS.
probably is. There's probably some fat fucks, but like nobody that like broad culture would really know.
There's a large number of older Klingons that are pretty big, but that's about it.
PMS calming acupuncture treatment.
Demonstrate the PMS acupuncture treatment.
Kiss.
Not Romulan.
Today, basically, she is actually
Kiss each other.
She's having a little bit of jitteriness, but at the same time, she feels like
Jitteriness?
she's unable to do things. And so,
That's called cramps.
symptoms first. And
Yeah.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna
Also,
so I'm gonna
talk about cultural appropriation.
Put your boobs
Right?
in each other's mouths.
Do it. Put one of your boobs in her cooch. Do that.
Put your boob in
Rub-
her butt.
Rub your vaginas together.
Ass to ass.
Scissor. Put those glowing rocks in place.
feel 3 different positions here.
Stir the stink pots.
So it's gonna tell me
Oh my god.
Bash the hatchet wounds.
These two do pump.
inside, which also tells me more blood
Oh fuck.
deficiency. Turn it out for me, please. And you can
Oh
see
yeah.
That's not the first time you've had
Well,
that.
Form a lady Voltron.
At the very least, at the very least, at least this time on the AVPSO, I haven't gone absolutely insane with boredom like I did last time.
We almost did.
Yeah, I came close.
Yeah.
If you want to take a look here.
Oh look, she has a sharps box.
With a tube.
With a tube?
There's this little
Tib?
It's not sterile, is it? Because you're playing with a
No,
fucking needle.
she touched it.
Pee on her face.
her liver is a primary issue.
I don't know anymore.
The acupuncturist here is clearly the dom in this relationship.
Yeah.
She's a power top.
That's why she's dressed like a waiter at a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some weird some weird fifth dimensional power top play.
So I'm gonna come over here and locate the point. Swab the mouth.
Look, she wiped it down, Angus.
Here.
See, Asian people and even the people who appropriate Asian culture know you wipe it down.
Yeah, and then you touch it again with your thumb. You wipe it down and then you reinfect it with. See, look.
Yeah.
She's not doing anything. The wiping is purely psychological. It does nothing. You do know that, right, Angus? It does nothing.
No, it does.
Whatever is on your skin is you are already immune to it. Usually. Oh, hey.
No, not really.
Is she dead now?
You generally have yeast on your skin that you're not immune to.
I feel like Buffalo Bill all of a sudden.
That's why that's skin's kind of that's the kind of skin's purpose in the first place. Is
good.
The purpose of skin is to sort of protect your inner body.
Oh my
from...
God!
No!
You know how bad this is for you?
Oh no.
This is not a good thing.
Edison's new light bulb never really took off.
And this instantly will relax these tight muscles.
So how bad is this for you?
Really bad. Like your back can get like infected and shit.
Yeah, it's totally bad.
Oh, look at it turning purple.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Instantly turning purple. That's why she's moving it around so much, to prevent her from getting these huge, gigantic hickeys.
And bringing them down here to the low back is going to help with any kind of cramping.
No, it's not.
They're like tiny ass cheeks. What the fuck? Very bubbly ones.
Put those glasses in her butt.
What you're not seeing is the safe is opening up below the camera shot.
Yeah, she let that one on a little too long.
Too long. Oh God, look at how red her back is getting.
Yep.
Seriously,
Not
it
good.
looks like a fucking dead body in like an X-Files movie.
I'll be back.
Fuck. I wasn't expecting the cupping on this one, to be honest.
No.
Oh,
Which, to be honest, cupping sounds like a lesbian term.
It does.
Something about it.
Apparently, Callus, the Unforgettable, was a fatty.
I am not looking forward to when somebody's like, "Hey, do an episode about cupping."
Just nothing but cupping. Like, Jesus.
Hopefully, some of it is at least videos of people like
Talking about how bad it is.
Explaining it.
Instead of actually demonstrating.
Is cupping Chinese in origin? Or is it just some other...
I know it's Eastern, but I don't know exactly where the origin is.
Because, like, maybe there's another one of those weird fucking documentaries on it. I think it said there's like 17 parts of that.
And then they get
apparently, okay. Apparently, it originated in Egypt.
Huh.
So that's us, folks. That is 3 o'clock, which means we are done. Well, 3 o'clock in the morning for me. So
is it over?
It's over.
Did she die?
No.
Yes.
No, she's about to get special treatment now for a special rub.
Yeah. So flayed alive.
Also, I don't know if you agree with this, Jason. Do you think that cupping sounds like a lesbian term?
It does.
Yeah.
Or a foul in football.
Okay,
Right?
folks.
Cupping, offense, 5 yards.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, guys.
And